Going fishing.
On the dock.
And also when they get here, I put a bunch of boxes and stuff by the stall I was at, so we can just chain carry them into the warehouse.
This is Maple Sage. If you are a part of one of the Balerno modules, please go to Drazker module. Thank you. Okay. So, if you're in here, you should either be in a dock worker or setting up a dock worker. Try to be moving about, make it look like there's some activity. Jaskin, you're fine fishing, but I want the rest of you to look like the day is starting. Don't just sequester to this one spot. Remember, there is a warehouse on the opposite end of the walkway. Have some movement, a few boxes, some light conversation.
Maple, I have tons of boxes over here, just waiting to go. Just
Frostbit
waiting
has
for the
tons
player
of
to get
boxes
closer.
ready to go. Go find him for your boxes.
Where are they? Blind.
Got a couple here, some over there, and then 2 more over here.
All right.
Probably give me the hazard thing. Morning.
Good morning.
My ass is in the crate. Fish. Alright, sounds about right. You have a good day.
You too.
Now I think about it, fish shouldn't have a smell if it's fresh.
This is a reminder, I am referring to the docks in Naudus. We are starting at the docks in Naudus. If you are not there, teleport to Crossbed.
You never smell fresh. It has.
Let's get these boxes ready for him.
I mean, have you ever been on a fishing boat before? I mean, there could be a used crate that they
Okay.
used multiple times.
The reason those boats smell like it is fish have been on them for a while.
Once more, if you have not done so yet,
A
head to the docks in
fresh
Naudus
fish
and populate.
has no smell.
I'm sending Ro there
Well, of course it
in
wouldn't.
1 minute.
I'm more referring to probably that crate has been used more than once for fish movement and process. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah, we use same boxes all the time.
I'm thinking more like the guy's eyes were bloodshot and his hands were shaking. But you know, fuck me, I guess.
Well, I mean, you could have.
Good morning.
Could have opened with that.
Morning.
That would have been
He
a bit more
opened with
suspicious.
that. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. You got any for sale?
Let's see. Yeah, we should have a couple here.
Let me head down there so it's not.
What kind are you looking for?
Good morning. It'd be weird if I just were standing up there to do business.
It would be a little.
I don't know what's good.
Well, we got fish. We just
Good
got some
morning.
berries and some other fruits.
You can have
whatever
like
you.
a delivery system to the area above you. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they just throw the boxes down for getting deliveries.
How much some of those?
How many are you looking for?
I like a handful. I don't know what a good number is. Something to snack on.
Alright, there'll be 5 copper.
I need a volunteer to play to make their dock worker a one-off named Grog.
If only I had one of them
Do I have a volunteer?
maids to hand feed me them.
Prospect Hunt.
Anyway,
Crossbow,
yeah, we got one, sir.
you're a drunkard
You
and
as
a
well.
morally ambiguous individual. You are going to be the contact that he is trying to find. Do not be out in the open, okay? He's going to have to ask around to find you. He's looking for a lead on a slaver named Jabbar. You are the only person who has this information. So do not be out in the open.
Alright, I'm gonna be in the warehouse.
That works. Frostbit, spawn like 4 or 5 bottles and dump them on the ground. Have one in your hand. The rest of you filling out the docks. Remember to keep it looking alive, active, talk to each other. You all know Grog is a drunkard. Ash, resets. Get into an argument about anything. It won't escalate.
You just been staring at me this whole time, eh? What? You think I held something in my pocket? Where's the restaurant? Yeah. Oh, do you like what you look at? Huh? Do you like what you see? Is that it? He's harassing me with his eyes. Have you seen the way he just stares at me and not anybody else? Stop staring at me. Fucking weirdo.
All right, Paladin, keep leading him that way. That is not the correct warehouse, but we're gonna let it play out. You'll look around; it won't be there. When he goes back,
Morning.
Ash, Raysets, I want you two going at it.
The
Like,
two of you are up early today.
No reason why I shouldn't kill you.
like there's just
Oh,
just
because
a
I'm
lot of
so
unresolved
charming.
anger between you two. Like old childhood friends who just don't see eye to eye anymore.
Wanna put my head down for a moment.
Oh, alright.
Really? Is that all you got? Really?
This way, better.
Fucking manless. Is that really all you got? Yeah, manly.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I'm short. I know that, alright? You know, I've kind of known that for a while.
Maybe, I don't know, if you straighten up your knees. Like you stand up straight like a fucking human being. Growing in short. You're working hard. Oh, is that so? You're working.
Ash, when Ro passes, I want you to just randomly pull him into the argument. Something benign and asinine.
That's all I want. That's all I want. Really? Really? Hold on a second. Before you go anywhere, tell him I'm a hard worker. Tell me if I'm not doing it, I'm gonna eat. Look, I don't want you staring at me every day. Is that what you're saying?
Jarvan! If you're going to stare at my worker all day, at least buy her a fucking drink. You hiding in Ray's warehouse?
Alright.
Oh.
He's over here.
Don't worry about it.
Oi! Wake up!
Mom,
You're
hi, Mom.
supposed to be working, not drinking.
I was the last one working yesterday. I deserved
Do
a
your
few more
fucking work
minutes.
out and get back to work.
Yeah.
I can handle this from here, don't worry.
What's he doing in Ray's room? This is Ray's house.
Grog, the moment he mentions Jabbar's name,
Really?
your entire
Don't
demeanor is
worry,
going to
I'll make
shift
sure
and
he's
you're going to get
up and
much
about
more
before you know
serious.
it.
Right?
Make sure he's not this. You can still work when you're done.
Oh. Oh.
Ray would have all our
Morning.
saw somebody in his house.
Laundry?
Good morning.
Mrs. Tron, I'm here, Maple.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah,
Make
more
your
for
way
me.
to the docks.
So,
And you're going to meet up with,
you're
you'll meet up with him when he comes out of the warehouse. Just go stand near the
In
apothecary.
the flesh.
That one goes
Well,
I guess I
told
should
you
get
the
up.
man I needed to talk to.
Whoa. Talk to you about what? Oh, I get it. You're a brewmaster. I like my brew.
True, but I'm not here for that. I'm here for something else.
That would be.
Okay, those of you that are Imperials that hopped in here
You
and are
know,
accompanying Ladia, drop down to Coco
potentially
Module.
know the location of a particular man I'm interested in meeting. And
I know a lot of
need
people. You're gonna have to be a little more specific, and also, what am I getting out of this? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you'll be able to leave as soon as I get my information.
Oh,
He's a
if I want to
slave.
do more than just
Been in
leave,
the
I'm
province for
just
a
sitting there.
I'm just letting you know that right now Ladia is
Maybe a
has
little
got
bit of
wagon, and she's preparing to set out
copper
to
silver on the side.
Everyone other
Maybe
than
enough
Fifi
for another
will
bottle.
head down to Drazka's room. Everyone except for Fifi, Paladin, and Ash.
No.
John, Paladin, and Ash stay here. Everyone else go down and join Drazka.
No, I don't think I will. You're gonna tell me the information I want?
Drop down to Coco Module, then I suppose.
Hey, get the guards immediately called on you. That's gonna be great. How many people saw you walk in here?
Quite a few, but I just told them that I'd make sure I'd at least rough you up, but you'd still be able to work.
Yeah, well, you do that, I'll grab the guards. We'll see how that ends for you. Oh. Oh.
Listen here, Grog. My patience is very thin. You either tell me what I need to know, I'll clear your debt with the tavern, and you're able to walk another day.
Clear my debt? You could have just said that.
Well?
You haven't even told me who it was.
What was his name? Give me 1 second while I look at my notes.
Here,
Rolling.
I'm just gonna sit up here. I'm not going anywhere.
With a 13, you remember that the slaver's name is Jabbar.
Jabbar, that was his name, that's right.
As you say the name, the look in Grog's eye shifts, and any semblance of the drunkard vanishes. He locks you with a steely gaze, very lucid.
So, why are you looking for him?
It's simple. I want to purchase. And I was told you're the only man in town who knows where he is.
You know where he is.
Yeah, I know
Clear the
where he
debts,
is.
and you'll tell them.
Clear the debt, and I'll tell you.
I'll see what I can do. And just so I don't go walking in blind to Gerbom, how much is it that you owe?
25 silver. You think?
I think last time I checked it was 25 silver.
My gods. I'm gonna drink something, at least let it be respectable. Your debt will be clear.
I think you brewed that, actually.
Please. Ice brew. My bottles are marked. None of these are marked. Your debt with the tavern will be cleared. Just make sure you have the information for me. Otherwise, I won't be so nice next time.
Stop him.
Hang on. Come back. Just gonna walk off without knowing where he is.
The debt's a lie. It was a test.
Tell me then.
You're not actually a drunkard. You show him that the bottles are all empty.
First thing, smell that. You don't smell any alcohol from it. I don't actually
These
have
bottles
a
are
doubt.
empty. Blown glass. There was never any drink in those at all.
It was a test to see how much you actually cared.
Something about pirates. Whether that was the accelerator.
Is that Palermo?
But as far as I've seen in any reports, I
Well, I
haven't
know.
covered activity in Nonsense as far as the records go.
Last thing I know, I think he said he's not gonna be there after today.
Pirates, and that's all I know. Inst ground.
Still, strange.
You don't know why he's
Well,
there. You just know he's most likely doing business, and he's keeping his visit short.
I don't know why exactly he's there. I just know his time there is gonna be short.
Can connect to the council. I wouldn't be surprised about that at all.
I imagine so. Palermo is
Fried
not an easy trip to make even at this moment.
Navy military. That's a right.
Yeah, well, that fried nearly got fucking
Well then.
sunk by the Imperials when it showed up.
Suppose
I
that's
hope
all I
you
need.
travel well.
I think my money
Nope.
would have to bet on the Groggins for that if they saw it.
Nice to meet you. Sorry for the
Sorry again for
trickery.
the... No. Allow me to be sorry. If I had known any better, I wouldn't have been so roughed. But unfortunately, time is pressing for a lot of us.
And just keep in mind, looks can be deceiving. And also,
They very
be
much
careful
can be.
how you try to get information. Typically, stabbing someone in
Children
town
die
wouldn't be
besides.
a good route. If anything, that would only get you arrested.
Please. I don't intend to harm.
Oh.
But I did have to make it look good for the dockmaster.
Either way, don't worry about the mess. I'll clean it up. Oh no, the drunkard slipped and broke a bottle. Oh shucks.
Just remember to
fucking clear your debt.
There is no debt. You haven't caught on to that by now?
It'll work just fine.
Good. I think she was looking for you.
Grab him out.
Throw him in the water,
Alright.
though. So probably.
Ash, Paladin. Once he's out of sight, or you're out of sight, head straight to Balerno and get set up. Ash, you're going to be off the main road. Paladin, you're just going to be lingering around. You're not going to be obvious. You're not going to draw attention to yourself. But you're also not going to be near Ash. Tron?
So,
You know what-
off the main
you know
road.
what to- Yeah, so not your usual perch. In fact, you know what? Paladin, go to the lighthouse. Go inside the lighthouse. Tron, I'm gonna have you go out of the VC so that you can get the full experience. I hope you have fun.
And Maple, where do you need me?
You are going to join Drazker's group for now. He's setting up all the townsfolk and villagers.
Okay.
Actually, no. You hang out, just in case. They might end up taking a boat. In which case, I'll need a skip driver.
Okay.
So, do you want me, like, by the lighthouse? Is
choice of where I'm hanging? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I'm in the spot that you want me.
I'm going to place you once I'm in town and can see how Drasker has set things up. Okay?
Okay.
You're going to be most likely in conversation with people.
Someone stole the cart. Or it's just gone missing.
Maple, as part of a conversation
Jerry,
that
if
I'm
you need
having
help
with
taking him
someone,
out
can
there,
I
if you
talk
know,
about
I'll come along.
the orc attack that happened here?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Cool.
What? What?
Why the
There's bars on windows? Yeah, look. Symptom that I've ever heard of. Nightmares towards this degree would
it's no longer
render
there.
someone completely sleepless.
I would prefer if I didn't. At least I won't have to deal with it. But unfortunately, I do get a full night's rest.
You know, from the beach, assuming the guards don't shoot you or stomp you while you're there. Alternatively, you could try and talk your way through the main gate. It's not like the place is on lockdown. If you can convince them of the importance of visits, you may be able to get inside. Either way, it's either by land or water. Time, you know,
What about
is
Katrina?
the later in the day it gets, the more likely the man will vanish.
A good number of the people of Palermo know me. Due to the actions of Wolfire, they know me by name. So, maybe we can use that to get into Palermo. Place is on lockdown, but surely
He has
someone
zeroed
who's
in on
already
his
cared
way
for
in
the town
very
enough
quickly.
coming to check up on them be no small issue.
People of Balerno know who he is, and they like him, so someone will be able to get him in.
They'll be safe here. I'll make sure somebody comes by to look after her. Or we can always drop her off with Basil.
Well, I've already fed her, so she should at least be settled for a little while.
Here we go, we have to go
Don't want
now.
to leave her alone.
Can't wait too late.
I know. You get your
Have you run
horse.
Where?
I can.
Will you be going by land or sea?
We'll be going by land. We'll be using my connections there to potentially get my way in.
They're going on foot by the main road.
You get
At the
your horse.
CrossFit, I want you to head
I'll
into
see
the
if I can
town,
track down.
set up as a guard by the front gate. When he gives his name, you will recognize it because his wife safely brought several townsfolk back to Balerno during the war.
Okay. And what is the color for the guard there?
That I forget off the top of my head.
Is it robber baron men or is it the
I believe
patrol?
so. Let me
Yes,
just go
it's robber
confirm.
baron's men. It's going to be burnt orange.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
perfect. Thank you, Ash.
No problem.
the wagon and the cow will wait outside.
Surgeon, any weapons? I already handed mine off.
Come on, you lot.
He's staying in.
Okay.
Staying out.
Droskar has been informed that you are being set up as a gate guard.
Alright.
For your reference, Ash, Dresker's module has just arrived. They're coming into town. Looks like he has them mostly as guards.
So what he does is he makes sure that they're mostly guards, just to let them in, and then he fills out the town.
Oh, okay. Alright. Paladin, are you at the top of the lighthouse? Oh god. No, just be in the gatehouse. You don't need to be at the top. This is not the sort of man who would corner himself like that. Being at the top of the gatehouse gives him no way out.
Oh, I was just at the top for a brief moment. I'm back in the house.
Okay. You know what? You can just... Yes, John, sorry. I'm coming right back. I was just setting things up.
Yeah, real quick. Beasley wanted me to let you know that the horse he's riding does not have any colors on it. So no factions.
Understood.
I also want to let you know that they tend to use the lighthouse for their events, for the like meetings. So you would have to change where you need to put them. I didn't
In
realize
that
they were
case,
going right in.
all good. In that case, Paladin, relocate. You're gonna go. There's an. Let me think. Let me just go and place you. Yeah.
Really quick for you, Ash, just so you're aware. We enlisted Basil to look after Rose's child while we were away.
Oh, I'm not even there, but okay, understood. I wasn't even at the tavern.
I know. That's why I'm letting you know.
Okay, well, understood. If he
Yeah,
keeps doing
sorry.
this, though, I am... No, you're fine. I've already told him if he keeps doing this, I'm getting mad at him in character for it.
Okay, Paladin.
Understood.
Paladin, do you see me? I'm beach to your right. This way. You're gonna hang a right, you're gonna go past the road, and you're gonna head up. There's a set of stairs here that leads to a walkway. You're gonna go down that walkway until you see some stools, and you're gonna seat at one of the stools. Okay? So CrossFit, you're gonna stop him. You know, he has to state his business. Reminder that the horse he's riding is implied to have no colors, no banners of any kind. You don't know who he is. If he name drops himself or Morgan, you will know who. But you know who Morgan is because that was Wolvire's fake name. And you will let him in immediately. Morgan is something of a hero to the people of Blerno.
Whoa there. Is anybody at the gate?
I will
I
say
am.
that Kuzma wouldn't even be at her normal spot anyway.
State your business.
There's a ton of Imperials there, and she is not happy.
My
She's like,
name
that's
is
my
Clifford
spot.
Rowan. I
Can't
come
believe
from
this.
Nodis. I came to check on the people of Balerno.
Clifford. Where does that name sound
the name
familiar?
Clifford Rowan.
Ah, yes, I know you.
Your wife is something of a hero to us.
Your wife is something of a hero to us. So, Any
for legacy. I heard
any
the town
specific reason besides just checking up on the town?
That's more than enough reason for you.
Alright, give me a sec.
Inform him that there's what's going on in the town.
There is a meeting going on in town, so
Maple.
make sure you kind of stay away from it.
Whenever you're done with this, I need like Ash and Crossbit and them to fill out like sick people in town that can get treated by.
Come on in.
Ash is a major character in my scenario, but Crossbit can do that for sure.
Okay,
Ash
great.
and Paladin are both named characters.
Whenever they're done with their meeting.
Okay.
One more thing for you, Maple. Ro gave Fifi a hood, so she is currently masked and hooded.
Understood. Did Jasker send away the people that aren't part of the meeting?
Correct.
Okay. Here's the situation. Clifford has entered town. The name Clifford Rowan is known to the people of Valerno because his wife, who went by Morgan, had rescued and returned members of the town during the war. You're not going to say this in front of Imperials, but he's known. So he needs to ask around to find Kuzma. Or he might just come across her on his own. As for the rest of you, just be moving about the town. Keep the background around him alive. So if at any point he glances over, there's things happening. You know the best of the business is to make contact with your informant. But it's a matter of finding her first.
Why don't you just go somewhere else? Every job you've had, you've caused, like, no offense, every problem imaginable.
Well, nah, remember when I worked at the vineyard and I joined that thing that they called a union? Oh, and then the mercenaries showed up and killed that guy.
Awesome, he looks lost.
Oh, no, it was before that. And there was
Wait, did
then
you
I
start?
became Then I was a fisherman.
Wait, did you start that fire?
Anywhere the Imperials aren't.
Yeah, well, that was like, I was like a
Try the
rookie
beach.
mistake. Well, and then I was the mayor's assistant here for a while.
And how'd that work?
Yeah, well, there's a new mayor now, and he didn't really like me.
All right, he's coming your way. He's going to see you in just a moment. He's on the beach.
Well, I'd say go anywhere but Corsetto. I hear there's always things happening there that aren't good.
And you will hear him coming.
Those fucking
He's not
orcs
being quiet.
attacking Cassetto all the time.
Isn't that a good thing?
That being part of it.
Like, there's a lot of things going on. That means
If
there's a lot
if
of
you want to risk dying,
right? Well, I don't want to die.
like you have good work ethic. You
Something's
just
gotta-
need to
something's gotta
actually
pay the
do it.
something's gotta pay the medical bill eventually, you know?
Yeah. Where's Paladin?
Hang on, I have an idea. Hang on.
Get a bone mending. We're gonna put on a splint and give you bone mending for you to take. Ideally, take it at night.
Well, good luck with whatever you choose.
I'm up on the second level CrossFit.
DM, I need a roll on something. Oh, goddamn, he left.
Yes, Spearman.
I'm trying to make something for Aegon.
One moment. Hop up.
So this is where you went off to.
It is. How can I help you today?
Drink?
Thank you.
Sure, you're always thirsty after smoking that.
If you haven't said already, you know that he tends to stay off the main road. You're pretty sure he's up on the second landing.
You know, it's always nice to enjoy a smoke in peace. Is there
And
something you want to ask me, or something you need?
Oh no, I'm just enjoying the morning. Just like you.
It is a good morning.
Definitely have a lot more people here.
Indeed, I saw the big group of Imperials walk in. That was a bit of a surprise.
That's the crazy thing. You've never seen.
I guess now that the town is with the Radads again, it's not too hard to see.
And well, with
Not
the
my
work
favorite
back and
thing.
everything. This means I'm going to be in town a lot less.
And just be careful when you're not
Because,
there,
yeah,
you
and
don't
I
get
have no
attacked.
lost love. Ha! Me get attacked? Come on. That is not a very common thing.
Well, hopefully with the Ozans being here, they can fight the orcs. Might as well make themselves useful while they're here.
Might as well. Just be careful. Imperials are tend to overstay their welcomes. They care less about the business and more about the will of Sotar.
Any
Unfortunate
will that
because,
says it's okay to burn people, it's not a good religion to me.
Well, hopefully with these next few deals, won't have to do as much for a little while. Irkar Basra is nice this time of year.
I've never been there. What's it like?
It's a nice town, a little less busy. Great big arena. The arena master and I have done deals before. Shame about his previous fighter.
Yeah, I heard that the Noddish champion beat him.
That is true. But that old bastard, he doesn't really care if his fighters win or lose. He sets it up to where the house wins either way.
Yeah, but if this fighter won, at least they could say, oh yeah, we have the better champion. Now that title goes to Nodus.
But he has a bigger arena. Nicer one too.
Doesn't matter as
More
long
like,
as it can fit everyone.
A lot like the one in Corcadis.
Apologies. Alright. So you're going to be close by. Kuzma?
I am air quote delivering his sword to his horse, and then that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in from the other side.
Okay.
I don't think I'd want to go there permanently. I like the view of the water. I think I'd miss it too much.
It's the nice part of Belerno. This is the nice part of Belerno. Carbazra has its beautiful forests and meadows, and a lovely lake. The water is like glass. But, Belerno has the smell of the sea.
Oh, forget our bad. Sometimes it smells a little
Both
too
good
much
and
like
bad
fish.
smells. But I like that smell. I'm a big fan of fish.
Starting to walk toward you. He's coming from the right side. Yes, Jasper.
Everybody in town, when Ladia comes back, if we could get some people that'll receive medical supplies and will be like thankful for Ladia's help. She's like the person that saved Belerno like 4 times.
Yep. CrossFit. Once he's there, you two will kind of once it's clear it's business, Jabbar will send you away, and then you go join Jasker's thing for that. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't trade it, even with the bad.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Would either of you happen to know a man by the name of Jabbar?
It depends. What are you looking for Jabbar for?
I've come to do business.
Business. Jabbar is quite the businessman.
I've heard.
My dear, thank you for the drink. But I have
course.
business to conduct.
Talk to you later.
All right, CrossFit.
See you before I leave.
Yes, at least the ones that need to be treated. Others are being troublesome. I'll give them time.
Well, we've gotten as many people who've been willing to come so far.
Good day, work is done.
Behind him.
Medical
Terms are accepted. Documents have been signed.
I'm fine.
Palermo will be opening back up.
Okay.
Its
If you need anything,
gates,
let us know.
coming back into the fold as soon as
If anything, just supplies.
There's just some final paperwork to do.
Recognize that horse in that partials.
Lord,
I guess he's back in town.
So it's
these are two of
interesting.
my colleagues. They have taught me fairly much everything that I know on the medical field. Several years of experience, if not 10, almost 15 years.
experience. This is Fritz Ludwig, and this is Ulrich.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure.
Ulrich specializes in more testing fields.
As you lean past him,
when it comes
Jabbar,
to, medical.
there's an
whereas
element of recognition.
Ludwig is more practical.
Out of character, Jabbar's met Phoebe before. Her face is
It
currently
is
hooded though.
practical medicine that tends to save more lives in the long run.
I feel as if Ulrich might disagree with you just a bit. The science behind
Extreme
it is
methods
what
are needed when
makes
practical won't work.
To each
And who
their
is
own.
she? If she is even on this docket.
Ezra, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Ezra. I'm a nurse.
What
Seems
the
like
fuck's
a
going
lot.
on with Jack?
I don't know. Are you okay?
What were you
Look,
saying?
look.
How much blood do they take?
If
Look
one
at
of
him.
you is should be staying,
What?
not for long periods of time, just occasional visits.
What? Tell them what you told
What?
me. You don't think the sun's out?
I am going to.
Oh well, you know
want
my common
whoever-
stash is
whoever
like
is
pretty much
picked to
empty,
help
so I've
out
had to go
here
into my
to
exotics
teach
lately, and I've been
locals,
dabbled in some
at
moonlight
least
indica,
first
man.
aid, how to treat
Like,
someone, something of the sort like that. We have
You know what I
the
mean?
equipment here. It's up there.
No, I actually don't know what
We
you
just
No.
don't have anyone educated enough to use it. If that makes sense.
The small little ones.
I think if anything, I think he's
Mornings after
on something.
school, come down here for a quick few hours, give general checkups, and of course, do a small hour, maybe 2 hour teaching,
I'm on that.
and then come back.
I'm on
for
that
things.
rare
What
plan
say you?
right
Any
now.
new interest in the
What
task?
is it he wants?
You, I know, are quite busy.
Well, that answers your question on
I'm
what's
not
wrong with him.
surprised that you've lost every job you've had here.
Oh come on, man! I like to think of myself as an
Seeing Fritz Ludwig is
entrepreneur,
ready
you
and
know.
willing to get going,
I'm
to help
always
train
ready
you
to.
nurse as well, it seems only
I
opportune.
don't know.
And I
Alright.
believe in both.
On my finger.
You know what?
Think about it.
But isn't that
I believe in you. You can make it an artist.
You have any more experience in nurses?
I feel like you do out there. I mean, they have
Other than
that
myself, we have
a
several
whole
other
section of the
people.
town
They
that's
I-
full of Stabbers Alley people.
are unavailable.
I.
Ezra and myself will be the only ones that
Yeah, we
Wait,
definitely
that's
now
what
see
it's
why.
called? It was called Smokeham's Alley.
Very well.
For people with like, you know.
Can you like?
Only
Wait,
Your
she
your
knows
eyes are like
everything's
looking in
gonna fall into
opposite
place.
directions.
You know she was
Can
looking
you
for
like
her father.
Rudimentary treatment.
focus?
First aid
He didn't even turn his head at all when I did that.
would also suffice for
Got
such
plenty of.
tasks,
Got plenty of.
if necessary.
I trust the physician.
Plenty of.
You're just gonna have to give him time.
Plenty of.
Sir, if it means anything, the nurse will just merely be observing and I'll be handling everything. And as far as
Does he
your-
currently have a job?
along with the lady Hyde.
If you could stand between
Of
myself.
course.
She's merely there to watch.
Safety precaution.
Well, Mr. Ludwig,
Sunrise yet?
I expect you to do your job.
Of course.
Everything's so dark.
With this said,
Well, if you stop squinting, it would be a little brighter.
to any of you, and I need to speak to the
Oh
people.
yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
Yeah,
We
that
shall be
probably
on our
work.
way. I think
Just
we finished
give him
the
plenty of
first
fluids.
That's
Try to
all done.
filter out some
One
of
of
it.
you go to thank Lady Heidemann before she
Ezra,
leaves.
Get those crates back on the wagon.
Should probably be.
Yes, sir.
So, Guardsman, can you
Oh,
gather
Lady
the
Heidemann.
townsfolk?
Go fucking.
Mean to
Thank you
clear
for everything
the-
you've done for our town. I deeply appreciate it.
Pleasure.
Of course,
I'm
And
glad to
thank
get
you again, Lady Heidemann. If it wasn't for the gift you brought on feast day, I don't know if my family would be here.
The base
I'm glad
asking
to see you
price
make it to
was
the season.
70.
Just get past my student seats and then thank me afterwards.
Starting to make an announcement.
We will. I can treat injuries, but I can't treat starvation, so
Got it.
definitely appreciate the help.
And you'll have to learn under Fritz Levig when we come back in the morning or the morning after.
They get known to the top level. They'll all be getting
We should not keep them.
I hope you stay safe from the orcs on the roads.
Thank you.
Please be safe. Now where did he
Suggest you
stumble
go
off
for
to?
something other than coin, something of value.
Of course. It is after our guests leave. We're in.
Since you do not have the means to provide.
Am I gonna have to throw you into the water?
I am willing to barter in things other than coin.
Nah, man. I'm good. Just.
You must be able to provide value more.
Well, you think you're good, but everyone else, you're making a fool of yourself.
I sympathize with you. Morally,
There's only so much I can do to help you. But I can't if you can't even help yourself.
dead in a back alley.
Oh, card's coming through.
Fortunately, right now,
Wow.
Have a safe trip.
How much are you looking to venture into other business practices?
I only venture into things that are sure to line my pockets.
Another horse.
Bar.
I'm gonna get back.
I have a recipe.
Someone's waving to me today.
Maybe two,
I'm
maybe
upset.
three from
Hmm?
a long.
Because I was waving at the guard that was at the on the lighthouse. He ignored me completely. I know, I know he saw me, but he just didn't.
Well, they were probably busy doing something and they didn't have time to talk.
I mean, they were all inside. He was just standing out there by himself, like you, like from here, like on those steps. You know?
Well, did you walk up to him?
Well, no, I was over here.
Well, it's not like he could leave his post if he was the only one over there.
Well, no, but usually when I go like this at someone, they notice most of the time.
Well,
And because they're polite,
I
mostly.
don't want to be mean, but you do have little arms, and that is kind of a faraway distance.
That is racist.
It's not racist. It's the fact of size. I may not notice if you're waving.
Whatever.
Next time, just get a little
You're
closer and
wrong.
wave.
It's okay. Well, okay. You do see how far that is, right? Like, you realize that?
Yes, and I may not notice you waving from that distance.
Well, if you're paying attention, you would notice. And he wasn't, therefore he was failing at his job. That's
Well, he wasn't paying attention all the way over here. He was paying attention over there. That's why if you wanted his attention, you should have walked over.
Pay attention to the surrounding area, and he didn't pay attention.
That's
So
to his area.
that's on him. Well, it's in his eyesight, so he should be able to protect all that the light touches, you know?
I don't know. I feel if I was a guard, I'd only pay attention to the walkway coming up to the lighthouse.
But okay, so you just, if you saw someone waving at you from here, you just ignore it?
I wouldn't have seen you waving
sounds
from
like
that
your thing.
distance.
Well, why are you not paying attention?
It's not about not paying attention, it's about the distance that you are. There's a lot of people in this town, you can't pay attention to every single person.
Well, yes, I know,
recognize that.
but this is a
This
visual
has
line of
significance to
sight,
you.
you know.
Don't actually know the name associated with it, but
Yeah,
yes.
but how many people are carrying stuff on the beach? How many people are passing through here?
Okay, but the point
And
is,
it's
I was
not too
waving at him, and
often
he didn't wave back.
someone waves from here all the way over to there.
I leave it to you to decide.
He could have also thought you were waving at someone else.
Push from
respond, and that's the issue.
I will not push you in either
No,
direction.
I pointed at him and waved, and
Oh,
he didn't say
here.
anything.
There could have been someone over here that you were waving at, and he would have had no clue.
For a 6.
But I wasn't waving at that person. I was waving at the guard up there.
Yes, I know, but he may not have seen that there wasn't anyone else and that you were actually pointing at him.
Okay, but then why does that person get involved in my waving business?
I'm just saying the guard may have thought there was someone else. Again, that's such a long distance. The chances of someone waving from that distance is really slim.
You're going to refuse. The whole point, from what you can tell, is to reunite them. This is meaningless to you.
I thought some got dropped in the corner. They got picked up, so we're good.
No, you're good.
Wave at that. No.
Alright, I'm gonna
If you'll excuse
go
me, I'm
be
being
a
responsible
guard.
and pick up my trash.
I'm gonna go be a guard at the gate.
With you.
Oh, that was my chair!
Hey Maple, just letting you know that my module is finished. They're heading back to Nautis, and I've relieved most of the NPCs. Okay.
Okay. I will be down soon. Paladin, I'm gonna throw.
At least I didn't hit it more than I did.
Is there any? Does he have any opportunity?
It was like 50% a glancing blow and 50% just stopping.
I'm so proud. That's done.
I hate that I always get which way I'm facing confused.
Yeah. We should probably skedaddle if we're not actively.
Yep.
I'm gonna enter this scene for a moment, Maple, if that's all right with you.
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, he has just given you juicy information.
Well, I can't reveal all of my secrets. Can tell you this. Good portion of coin from a very few generous investors have decided to back, well, so to say, buy up a lot of Good Sir Quincy's debt. And in turn, he plan to purchase the vineyard.
So let me get this straight. You and your investors were actively sabotaging a nobleman, not just a nobleman, great, with great and strong connections to the Vipex. So you can buy out his vineyard?
Thank you for the follow.
Steps from behind you.
Please. Yes, it is quite a endeavor, to say the least. No small amount of coin has been
Jabbar,
laid waste to it.
you moved all the coin that I told you.
Did you?
How much do you have of it?
On hand?
Gonna grab your arm and pull you behind him.
We will have to speak after I finish conducting this business venture.
We're gonna speak right now, Jabbar, because they just signed the treaty! So we're gonna speak right now. Do you have the coin?
I have it somewhere safe.
Good.
When have I ever
'Cause
let
we're
you
fucking
down?
leaving tonight. We're leaving fucking tonight. Karbazra. At the stables. Fucking weak, Senor Odo. Sending out his people. Who is this?
A potential business partner.
Finish the deal. Get fucking ready.
Don't forget that I'm also your funding.
You're everything, aren't you? Hmm?
Come on, don't scare the car or you're going to ruin my opportunity.
Shouldn't stay
Maple, do
here
you want
long.
me to step in?
It'll burn.
Yes, you are going to step in here.
The Redads? They kill little
Oh,
girls like you around here.
there you two are! Goodness me. I'm so sorry. I was looking for them while they were talking with you. Come on, you two. We have so much to discuss, don't we? So sorry to interrupt you. This is my nephew and his beautiful bride-to-be, and I have to take them away. I'm sorry.
Fly.
Come on, you two.
Maple, how big are my balls with the scarecrows?
You're wealthy as fuck. But if he stabs you, he still stabs you. Ash, you know the scarecrows, and you know they're bad news. That's why you pulled them out. Passing your information. Frostpit. They are about to head up to the gate.
Take care.
Safe travels.
Good fucking job. You are all free to go. Thank you very much.
Model, you've been voluntold.
I have to pee.
Okay, go pee. Go pee.
Frostpit, you've been engaged into injury people coming back from the fucking
You're being
iron
voluntold,
quarry. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're voluntold. You're voluntold.
We're fucked up. We're going at the end.
We're coming from the iron quarry. Crassus,
Yeah.
you free?
What?
You want to be an injured fucker from the iron quarry?
You're
no, I think I
bombarding
think I
Shoma
actually-
with work.
I do need to do something, I think, actually, so...
Okay,
no,
gotcha, okay.
Well, if we're gonna do this, we
Gotcha.
gotta do it fast.
Also,
'cause
change
the
your-
dress
change
thing
your
wrapped up
fucking-
and he wants to-
What do you want me to be?
Change your color. Your shield color. Yellow, just be one of the
If
regular...
you signed up for the Asp's Den, drop down
Asp's
the Drazka
Den.
module, please.
The Asp's Den?
The Asp's Den. Yeah, that is, yeah, race that you're needed, fuck. That's Sarkozy's
what's the
men off screen.
I told you,
Tell me when it's yellow.
Alright, yep. It is... yellow. You're good.
Yeah.
No, a little bit darker.
Look at you being all helpful. Thank you, Church.
Well,
Oh, it's only
it's
church.
alright.
I
I'm
see how it is.
I'm looking to grab people to be injured.
Hey, we
Imperial
don't need
and
any
the
trouble,
gods.
okay, Apex? We don't need any trouble from you. I'm just kidding. You know, I'm just kidding.
God.
I love you,
Alright.
Apex.
Shame we don't have the Griffin.
Special bean.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, 3 people will be fine. Yeah.
So was it just orcs?
Goblins, orcs, war grinders, that kind of shit.
You want to join us?
He's behind.
Sure. Focus, join us. You're joining us.
Or you want to be a ninja orc who lost memory and come back with us thinking he's injured?
No, that's
me not that kind of orc. Me always been imperial.
No, just stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. You know what? Just.
Dude, I told him if I didn't actually down.
Dodge.
There we go.
Where's my chest plate? There we go. Perfect. Halberdier, perfect.
So we'll see, but
Is it not like it
I thought you guys don't have a blood total on those, though.
life where it just overheats
No, none of these, no.
no,
Hey,
it doesn't.
you-
Alright.
Alright.
That's what it was.
Incorrect.
before,
I do know
but
of
then
one
they
that
stopped
does
using it for a while.
switch. Oh, it's the
and then when I
female.
started using it again,
Oh,
it was
wait,
not a
yeah,
big
that.
issue. So I don't know, dude.
This
I'm
one
dealing with so much
moves down.
black
Yeah.
magic
Alright.
with technology
Alright,
right
fuckers,
now
come on.
that nothing makes sense. I wish that it did,
Alright.
but it doesn't.
Did you ever fix your audio thing?
Be invis. We're gonna spawn at the school here and just go onto the main road.
Okay.
Ash, can you drop down one really quick?
Follow me. Yep, just coming through here. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna use fucking walking sick.
Both bleeding.
Yeah. Alright, let's go, fuckers. We encountered. We barely got out from the iron quarry. We were almost chased down by the orca warg riders. We barely got away from them. Nothing too critical, you know, major injuries.
Hey, Kimchi.
At least we made it back.
Yep, almost there.
Almost there. Just don't bleed out now. Be embarrassing.
Then you bleed out all the way back here. Fuck.
Kimchi, are you available for a second?
That's good.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Fucking hell.
He did say excuse me, so I had enough time.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
I tried to say something, but then he was right up next to us. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I think Macy received on his head and probably fuck his ear too.
Leave the man be. He's a civilian. Albeit a stupid civilian, but a civilian nonetheless.
Fuck. I just gotta get to the clinic. That's all. That's all we gotta do. Almost there. Almost fucking there.
At this point, they just need a clinic on both sides of town.
You would think, but it's too expensive to build.
Yeah,
More than likely. Fuck.
Mainly, I'm just trying to distract myself till we get there.
Almost there.
Fuck.
There's an eyesight, don't worry.
I believe he's away at the moment. He's in the
I will say, getting bitten in the leg was probably one of the worst feelings I've had.
Well, having that thing run me over kind of sucked too.
Get it off you. Damn bullet didn't anything to it.
Fucking piss goblins too.
That's right, you got
Thing
shot.
with one of the shit
Inside,
arrows.
quickly.
Now we're moving.
Where's the rest of the surgeons?
Probably around is what I'm thinking. Look, I'd rather get off my leg. You really know how to run a man down, don't you?
Sit down.
Those wargs really
Let's see,
do.
who is the more
barely got
injured
that
here?
one off you. We're all fucked.
I've got a major on my leg. I don't know about the rest of these guys.
Don't need the rest of the other few surgeons and nurses in here. Attend to the others. He's gonna go take a look at you. What does he see?
What happened? Hold on. What did you
Arrow
call
major,
them?
arrow brackets.
Run down by orcs on mounts. Damn thing decided to take a chunk out of my leg. I shot it. It decided to look at him like,
Fucking warg drive.
I got a fucking mace in my back. I got a bite in the neck. And I got an arrow with goblin poison in my arm.
Big ass wolves, faster than the fucking horses. We barely got able to get away from one of them.
Let's start by.
Hold still, hold your breath. Gonna be taking that arrow out from your calf. It's gonna be painful. One, two.
After you're done here, I need you to write a report to the major about this.
Report to the major from the orc attack. Got it.
Ain't just orc attack, surgeon. They have cavalry. They have
They
goblin
also-
archers. They have troll siege weapons.
There's a ballista on top of a troll. Can tell it's not pretty when that shoots toward you.
You'll be debriefing with me in the Major's office. I still can't believe this damn thing could bit through plate.
Alright, let me see it.
Be lucky the plate blocks some of it.
Giant
Ah.
through the plate, pushing the plate into his leg.
Keep your head straight.
I'm surprised I don't feel it, but who knows?
Repeat that one more time. My headphones fucking unplugged. Big wolf. I heard about those things.
Imagine a giant
ones that's the size of
horse broken through the plate, pushed it into his fuck. Major injury.
Sounds like a critical. Major? Okay. Alright, he's going to stitch it right on up.
No.
I'm gonna have to take this off. It's gonna take some time.
By all means.
They're getting
Yeah, that
cold
plate's
too.
fucked.
I didn't believe they would follow us this close of the wall.
To be fair,
I'm retreated.
I have
that
to
one
thank the
needs to be
quartermaster for that one.
There's
Still?
an arrow in their arm.
The one over there.
Hold it there.
There's an arrow in there.
Got trampled
Give me
by
a
the
moment,
warg.
I'll
It
be there
bit
soon
into
to
my
take
shoulder
care
and
of
dragged
the
me down the road.
I got shot by
Bit
a
into your
goblin,
shoulder.
so they might be poisoned.
Nasty business.
I'm fucking
Fucking
dead.
goblins. Poison or fucking shit covered.
It's not even a good poison. Fuck.
There's never a good poison.
Is it major or
Major.
Okay.
Alright, where's the arrow again?
You
Let me
know,
see it.
I have to say, Imperial Plate does live up to its reputation.
Got it.
The fact that it was only a
Go over
major.
to the other side, running over here.
You know. These for rolls. Thank you.
Gonna be getting the arrow brackets. We're gonna be needing that, and then we're gonna be needing to patch that right on up.
Stopped a fucking warg through chewing it.
Get that bandage ready.
If I didn't shoot the
These
damn
wild dogs sound like nasty business.
Alright, want you to hold your breath. Gonna make
That's
it
an
as quick
understatement.
as I possibly can, like a bandage.
Worst part is then you got goblins and stuff riding on top of them.
A lot of teeth.
Alright, get the bandage ready.
Some if they start armoring those fuckers.
One,
I don't
two,
want to imagine that. I really don't want to imagine that.
3.
I don't want to imagine armored cavalry for fucking orcs.
The fact that you shot it and it turned and looked at
Clean
you.
bandage, wrap it around.
It backed off a little bit.
Arm up quickly.
Yes, but it stared at you like.
There we are.
That tickled.
Alright, quickly. There we are. Tighten it up a little bit.
Could have asked God for a bandage roll at +2, because
Which one of you can
they
walk?
seem all very preoccupied right now. I already asked.
Technically, both of us can
Got it?
walk, but
Thank you.
Scram,
I'll check with them, make sure that
away.
they're alright. I'll take care of it from here.
Yes, sir.
Do you see any other injuries other than the one that he's just taking care of?
Shoulder is fairly bandaged, but only time will tell. If it bleeds through, another one will have to be applied.
Doesn't look like that you have anything else other than that arrow wound, other than a few bruises, like blunt damage from the armor. Need to check that out.
I got it.
Everything good over here, Miss Ladia?
Seems alright.
Alright, treated. Alright, we should be
Just
fine.
need rolls.
Anyone else coming up from,
gods are all not here.
That's what I assumed. 'Cause I
Well,
already know.
if they are keep clashing like that, we might have way more tonight too.
I just rest for now.
Ah!
To seize or fails.
I slapped the bad shoulder.
Pain never hurt anyone.
everyone else was.
Ah, you'll live.
Two were dragged, one was thrown, and the other one eaten on sight.
Shit. So Warg Riders, cavalry, basically. Fuck me.
Thank you for stopping that one dragging me, by the way.
They're getting bolder too.
Oh, you
Stop
won?
chasing us until we see the walls of Nardis.
Until they start armoring them.
Damn.
Well, just aim right.
He shot it like point blank.
Shot the damn thing.
He shot the damn thing point
blank.
Well,
You
momentum
let go
is
of my
keep
leg.
coming. Not enough. You need to aim for the head. That's where all the brain is.
I aimed for where the heart would be. It just shrugged it off.
Don't aim for the heart. Aim for the head.
Took on it.
Head is a killing point. Heart.
Well,
We
it was
weren't
wrapped
thinking
around
about
his
it at
leg.
the
I wasn't
time.
trying to shoot his leg too.
I'm just saying,
Where was this
that
that you were
injury is because of
attacked?
him. Stop blaming him.
I'm simply glad that the plate held through.
You know what? Sir, you know what, Diplomat, how about you shoot it then?
Interview the
No,
crew.
no.
They're going to be here for a while. Rifleman.
Aye, Sergeant.
This needs to get down to the docks as soon as possible.
Where were you located, Solon? Right. We were over at
Iron Quarry.
Iron.
That's where we've been. That's where the conflict's been. First it was harpies, and then for the past couple of days or so, it's been non-stop orcs.
And
Outside of it. Not a
And
good
our
idea.
Trolls, goblins,
getting
and
better.
ogres, and wargs. It's getting worse out there.
You need reinforcements there immediately, or can you hold off a little longer?
Last for another day or two. If we don't have those damn walls.
I'm gonna go report to the keep.
We did need those walls. The biggest
Tell them
problem
if
is half of us against.
if the woman's
We're the ones that got back.
if the woman gets bad again, I'll come back.
How many of you were sent?
Auxiliary.
Ah.
Escort us, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bigger, better weaponry.
Make sure he gets to the dock safe.
Riverlight to the
Kimchi,
Silver
are you
Knights, they'll
available?
all be on.
Not that far.
Alright.
I think he's still dead at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Understood, thank you.
If I see a dog or more green, it'll be too soon. The worst part is I know the town guard is green, so it's gonna be too soon.
I'm gonna turn green soon too. I'm done for outside today, so. Last time I helped covering a shift.
I know I'm going back and I'm drinking till the pain goes away. Fuck. At least we're back. Alright, you can respawn. You're out of sight.
Yeah.
Wargs! God.
Have fun.
One tried to make me a Scooby snack.
Because Munch Munch.
Did y'all like actually see them, or is it like implied y'all saw?
No, implied.
Okay.
Heavily implied.
Gotcha.
Well, here comes
What, the
more.
war?
Yeah. Did you like the idea that it bit through plate? That's a fun bit.
Oh. Yay.
Basically, Oak had to use his fucking halberd, and I had to use the Zweinhammer, like 2 fucking boar lances, to just impale it.
And it was still fine.
Yep. It's you hold it and it's still jamming towards your face.
Technically, the guy I was playing was dragged while being munched on. So when they fired on it, the warg let go. Like, really? Okay. And fucked up.
I'm really hoping I get some new armor until then.
Or
this
just
is
now
gonna
be
fun. This is
positioned
gonna
on
be
the
a fun
front.
time.
Simple, easy.
Listen,
You know
it's
I'm not
fine.
gonna get
It
that
just
luxury.
goes munch munch right there.
It's gonna go hungry.
Sir, you missed.
I know.
Sir, you missed.
You heard it, therefore.
Thing we need.
sometimes. That would be so awful if he came here in his bare feet and then he just squished on like a rat dropping or something, and that would be... I would die of embarrassment, honestly.
Yes, it would not represent us well. We'll
What are
try
you
to
talking
keep
about?
out. Extra cleaning. Rat
Keeping
problem,
this place clean
potentially.
and making sure there's no rats. And making sure that nobody... I know you're careful, Mr. Angus, but please don't use your mace on the rats. Just use a broom or maybe, I guess, brood or something. Or just let us know. I know it's not... Just let us know. It's not... I know that's not in your job description, Angus. You didn't... I don't imagine you signed up to...
I'm hoping you took care of the water. I haven't had the chance yet.
I did, yes. You're all fine.
Thank you.
It takes me 2 trips because I'm not nearly as strong as you, but I may do. It was my turn. Long past, anyway.
Well, I always think of it as a way to start my day, so I don't mind.
Well, I heard Matthias mention the race might be
I'm
this
gonna go back to
afternoon.
patrolling around. Came in here to check on maybe everything was
Oh,
alright.
hopefully. I'll have to go talk to him.
We always appreciate you, Angus. Thank you.
Thank you, Angus.
By the way, if you've not heard yet, apparently there's some man running around on all fours covered in hair, calling himself Humphrey.
What?
That's what that guard was talking about.
This is a very interesting town.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a new armor smith in town finally, so we should do.
That armor smith.
Make him
his
feel
name doesn't
welcome.
happen to be that armor smith. That his name doesn't happen to be Humphrey, is it?
No.
I don't believe so.
I think it's.
So I'm guessing you already took care of our guest?
I have just arrived, not too far after you, or before you. I'm assuming you took care of everything, and not just started talking about rats in front of a customer.
Wait, I think no. I'm sure Aerolith doesn't mind.
I didn't.
And Aerolith, I promise to keep the rats.
Do you need anything? A drink or soap or anything?
No, I'm perfectly.
Just need to rest.
Right? Well, if that's the case, I'm sure you got.
Already, I didn't make a very good sales pitch, but he does know that we're here.
Well,
Do you mind if I speak to you 1 moment?
of course. Is this a private room conversation?
I don't think so. It's more something I've heard and wish to pass along, just in case.
Alright.
I met a man on the street. He was quite perturbed with all the Imperial stuff going on, and he wished to warn all the bathhouse workers of elven blood to be careful. Something I know we normally do already, but if someone has concern to think of us and know this, then I wanted to pass it along.
Well, I appreciate the message.
He seemed quite concerned with the cannons and all of that, and the mobilization of the troops lately. I assured them we take care of ourselves and we are careful not to draw unwanted attention, but they wished me to
course.
pass along the warning, so I will.
Oh, thank you. But just remember at
you
nighttime to keep your dagger out on you.
I was going by the blacksmith hoping to get it sharpened, but they were always engaging with other, patrons, so I kept doing rounds and then I seem to have missed them, I think. It's a little dull, but I still, have it available. I just try not to carry it that much during the day. Don't want the guard asking me about it.
Well, I had a good night. Very quiet, but good.
Oh. I see. Well, why don't you go check in with your man? He is quite excited, it seems, for the race, and I think he said that he would try to do it this afternoon.
Well, then I
might
guess I
possibly
should get
be
ready.
a cheese presenter? I think is what he said might be an option for things for Bucci. I don't know.
Well, whatever you do, I'm sure you'll do great at it.
We shall see. Old client has popped up again, so I might have something booked for tonight. We'll see. Exciting prospects.
Well, if I don't see you, I'll just assume that's why then.
Safe to say. And they are combat capable, so if I'm out with them, you don't have any need to worry about me.
Right.
And by the docks. Floating in, well, I'll ask you about that later. I just need...
Let's keep exploring the town. I don't think I got your name earlier. My name is Samuel. You said you had your armor sent off to be repaired. I just didn't get your name when you said that.
Angus. Angus what?
Angus. Nice to meet you, Angus. Hope to be doing business with you in the future.
So you're the new armor
I
smith.
want to upgrade my iron.
Yes.
Continue.
Eventually wanted to upgrade my iron armor to steel, but this town is really short for steel, and I never had the opportunity for it.
Yes. The Eartharts did warn me about the iron situation, so maybe just iron for a while until we can work our way up to steel. But we'll see. But I will let you know once I start getting supplies. If you want to preemptively place an order, with the understanding that it probably won't be gotten to for several weeks, at least. We can do so, but I don't wish to take coin or anything ahead of time.
Regarding to personal affinities, he's going to show you a slot on the side of his armor here. I've had this asked for when I sent my armor in. When I fight, I am usually a maceman, and I'm fairly good maceman. But I also use a buckler shield, which I have it slotted into my arm whenever I need to have an extra hand free.
Yes?
So...
Are you going to be needing a buckler soon, then?
I still have mine. It's, it might have to get some repair by itself. I didn't send it with the armor, so I might have to see you at some point.
Okay, very well. You will know where to find me. I will be there.
I'm also a mercenary, as well as security for the bathhouse here, notice.
You're a busy man. Successful one at that. I like it.
Yeah. And I'm sure Miss Eve here can tell you all about the benefits and positivities of the bathhouse.
Miss Eve.
Yes, my name is Eve. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I hope one of my other colleagues welcomed you properly. They said they may not have done a good job welcoming you to the city.
We happened to interrupt her as she was busy retrieving water for the bathhouse, so she was a little distracted, but she did fine. She was still very pleasing.
Well, that's good to hear. Yes, we offer an actual bath and other services if you can afford it.
Yes. Hopefully not too much for a simple bath. Do you have an idea how much that might be? Not with services, just a simple bath. I have traveled quite the distance.
Simple bath is very cheap. Probably the most is buying soap and stuff.
I'll be by later then, probably this evening, before I go into the tavern and go to my room.
But we offer soaps, we offer any kind of drink that you want. We offer,
Do you have
also
those
offer...
little round ones where they basically they're round and they like set up the entire top layer of the water? They called them bath bombs? Do you have them here?
No, but we have different types of oils and stuff.
I'm interested in trying those, maybe. I'll think about it. Thank you so much.
Armor cleaning. Because
Yes.
I think we have a lot of mercenaries that come through town. They have to have their armor cleaned.
Oh, competition, I see. Stealing work from me already?
Oh no.
You were at it
It-
first. I kid.
Obviously, it's not gonna be able to be repaired at the bathhouse. Just normal scrubbing.
That's fair. That's fair. Any of them are too difficult, or you do discover on cleaning are nicked a bit, let me know. I'm happy to buff some things out at a small fee. What is
Point
that man
anyone
doing?
I see your way.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't see anything in there.
Not even sure who's. Oh well.
Why is it
Maybe
there?
it's for sale. I don't know. I'd have to ask the landlord.
See.
No, I think it's I think it got filled in.
Well.
Or something like that.
I will continue my explorations of the town, but this was lovely. Seeing you around, Angus and Eve.
It was a pleasure.
Have a good day. Hope you fit well in here, Nautilus.
Thank you.
Possibly. Maybe someone's trying. Maybe the old landlord's trying to bury some skeletons. You know.
This guy.
Maybe that's why my place is haunted.
It seems nice.
My place is haunted.
And speaking of nice guys. Sorry, I was busy this morning.
It's kind of dark up there, so I can't really tell too much for you. But
You're fine.
put it this way, it looks like
So how was your day?
The
been?
race should be. My day has been
Thank you.
annoying.
this much length to it, right? Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have you seen more of a normal
Let's just say
one?
Let's just say Aegon confronted me about the talk over at the forge.
there's only this much space in there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's right.
On one hand, he may have had a point, but on the other hand, he did not. It's hard for him to get that other point across.
I honestly tell you, the loss that he took to Pasha was probably the best thing you could ever happen to him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, and obviously maybe they didn't want the window to the.
But I'm not going to talk about that.
I don't blame them. Just
The race should be in the evening, the beginning of the evening.
horseshit and all sorts.
We'll be meeting
I'll
at the
be there.
beach. Okay.
You got the tavern as well. That gets
Do you have any other plans today?
I'm gonna have to.
They just didn't even want that and just said, "Can you just
Finding Tang and honestly just focusing on spreading word about it for the evening. I don't want it to get in the way of anyone else's, well, work or events, whatever they have going on, but let's just say it's a compromise.
like you guys own the bottom part, but
Well, again, you have me.
it's a small loft.
I know I do.
Technically, if you cut a hole in from the bottom, you have a
Sorry, we're making it awkward, Angus.
It's not something I haven't seen before.
I know, but you're standing right here. It's still rude.
And you probably want to get some better windows at that point, and then you want to
I'm somewhat listening to what they're doing.
climb in from the roof.
If
Apparently
anyone would
Balak
like
doesn't know who
to
lives
be
above his
a named
shop,
guard
so-
fighting a contingent of orcs on the cusp of the farms, come to the NPC spawn room.
There.
Handful of guards, 6 or so.
I mean, best thing you can do is probably just talk to a couple of the other building owners.
Thinking
around.
about it, I still need a.
They
Not sure if I should actually look into getting a place or not.
smash open that wall and then hey.
Well, if you did have a place, I wouldn't have to sneak in.
Technically, I don't think you have to sneak into the guild.
I still feel a little awkward just walking in there without you, though.
Fair, fair. I don't think I still have enough for a place. Hopper's got his on cheap because of the Stabber's Alley. No, no, somebody died in it.
Oh, true.
Even still, it's a lot.
During the night, that's still pretty goddamn obvious, considering the tavern's like on watch.
But either way,
So if I do get it, I would basically be out.
Mercenaries right over there. Yeah, but I see a guy doing that.
I'll figure something out.
I'll just do it. Get a guy. We may need to. I'll just shoot him.
and I think the worst part is, I think you only have one key for the. Oh,
Looks like
let's
we have
step over here. Yep.
Hmm.
It's a lot of people.
Those aren't the Radad's colors. Those are. I think those are the colors
Sarkozy.
of Lord Sarkozy.
Sarkozy.
Last I checked.
Why does the Vineyard have a problem with Clifford?
Why do they have Clifford?
Oh, wait, the clinic?
I don't know.
I don't know why. I'm not
Oh.
sure why they're doing
Fucking bastards.
They didn't look injured. I
He
don't
was
think.
beaten.
I didn't get a good look.
Question is why?
I don't know.
Maybe that Imperial's working close with the, Oh no, they helped it. Well, now they're leaving. So maybe the Imperial...
Hopefully, you didn't get hurt too bad.
That Lord is working with the Imperials closer? Maybe he's got a bad blood test.
Alright, one last call for any volunteers wanting to be orcs against guards near the farm. If you're interested, join the NPC spawn room and go in NPC 2 channel.
Yeah, maybe they'll tell.
It's what I think it is. I know what happened.
What happened?
A bunch of Sarkozy gods just brought Clifford over to the clinic. It's like
I don't know the exacts, but let's just say I've had that happen to me before.
It was very disgusting this building.
Yeah.
There's a spot up there, like a small room, but there's no access to it. But there's windows.
Isn't that the?
Nothing can be done about it.
The assassin shot the Baron at?
Oh, well, just hope he's okay.
That's right. I remember. Well, I remember
Me too.
that being contested, but I
Me too.
think well, actually, they never did get confirmation if that was from the window or the roof. Now that I think about it, huh?
I think it was the roof.
There's no way into the actual. It's most. Like I said, yeah, unless they climbed from the rooftop, got into that room, and then just sat there and waited. But then their escape possibilities are fucking shit, so they would be on the roof at that point. Yeah, I would say.
I guess so.
More likely, yeah.
Good they could go down there. It would have ended up with about fucking 20 guards.
The Master Clifford was just taken through here, yes?
So I forgot the conversation we were having when they walked up.
Sarkozy men brought him into the
I know.
Thank you. It's technically my charge.
More likely.
Sorry, I lost track of some things. Sorry.
You're fine. I lost track of everything too. There's a lot that just happened.
It's surplus, isn't it? It's extra fucking shit. I guess they can't store it on their boats or anything. They already got probably too much crap at the docks.
Well, they're probably worried about
What's
Well,
Still need to find Tang. I haven't seen him.
I haven't
I also
either,
feel like I have the
actually.
need to sit down.
And you could let the inner city walls blow up.
Oh, let's go
I
sit.
think I need to sit down. I feel a little, yeah, it's a little lightheaded.
Hmm.
No, it's we're talking about why the extra surplus of cannons is like outside of the clinic. Like, what's the point? of it? I mean, I don't mind.
Thank you.
Because, you know, with the orcs and shit.
Oh, there's Tang. Damn it! I'll be right back.
Isn't that the
Here, you sit. I'll go grab him for you.
suppliers from the embassy? Didn't they pull that from the embassy?
Could be, yeah, actually.
That makes sense. I thought they retook it. I thought they'd be bringing that stuff back already.
Do you not hear the constant whirring? That is a problem for all Tritons with Warforged.
Oh.
You are sensitive to high frequency sounds that I make.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, can a machine get high?
No, but I can get other people high.
How do you do that?
Mr. Tang. Matthias needs to talk to you at the tavern.
I know about man.
Well, I'm gonna stay in the middle of town where it is safe, far away from the edge of town.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I don't know why people run towards the fighting.
It's because
he
if
was
it
gonna-
isn't handled, then it doesn't get handled. Have you ever seen a problem get bigger because you don't deal with it?
Yes, but that's the guard.
All the time, actually.
Need to make sure that they get every bit of help that they can get.
That's fair.
Let me go and talk to
You know,
the
let's
first
go
girl
just
for
pull-
things.
Do what you gotta do. He needs it.
Hello. Give me
Hello?
one moment.
Yes. Sorry, I was lightheaded. I needed to sit down, but
I have
The,
two guesses. Race, or there's a holdback.
I believe they were calling that man a Clifford that they escorted away.
beginning of the evening, I should be meeting on the beach with people.
Oh, did he actually get?
I know. It's the only thing I've been talking about. I get it, and
No, I'm just usually able to figure out what somebody needs me for because it's very much similar things.
well, I also
I keep
just
track
also
of
visit
what
to
people
say
ask
hello to
me.
you.
I got a point. Oh god, fucking
See what I mean?
I mean, I also go by to visit to see how you were in general.
What do you want from me?
Well, I can fix that for 30 copper. I can give you something to deal with it.
It actually works.
That sounds like a fucking scam.
Nah, it actually works.
It's a headpiece that dampens sound, especially high frequencies that bother you a lot of the time. It's not just me. It's a couple of leather loops, curls around the back of your head, dampens high sounds, but doesn't make it to where you can't hear everything.
Hey, fuck it, yeah, sure.
Cool. I made 3 so far then. I can have it to you by tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, hold on, I gotta like aim this.
Or you can just set it on the... I'll have it to you by tomorrow from a proxy.
Thank
you.
you.
know Torty?
Hold it.
It's no problem.
Who?
Leatherworker. It's fine. I'll find somebody to give it to you.
Yeah.
Sporty.
I'll find somebody who's able to give it to you that doesn't make the same sound.
Got it.
But I'm able to do this evening.
Okay.
No.
There once was a Tang from Mantanget.
Don't. You don't want to say that one.
Oh, come on. You admit that was a little fun.
No, I'm not exactly a poet. I'm sorry about that.
What I have written down so far is a blazing ember licks its
How's your morning been so far?
burning or blazing fire.
Mostly quiet, just taking care of stuff at the bathhouse.
Oh, for a second I thought you were going with iambic pentameter.
Wasn't even
Well-
able to do the morning water routine.
Usually whenever you write poetry, you want the rhyme to happen
Right.
sooner rather than later. Otherwise it gets lost inside of the entire
There was a
word
couple-
itself.
Didn't see you around on the street, so I assume, yeah, you were busy with a
Together
client.
second line. I know.
I did.
Is-
And I'm
Mainly it was just cleaning.
the next verse that goes with it. I want
Oh.
night and light in the same one, but I can't
Hopefully,
what to put.
hopefully there'll actually be time if you're not occupied with the client tonight.
Has every
I'm gonna try my hardest to be there for you.
ember
As
or
much as you
fire.
I will
want.
do the same. Hey, it's not one-sided.
Think of anything.
Yeah, I know.
I'll try to come visit after the race.
We'll try not to associate it
Well,
with
hopefully I'll
afterwards.
be there at that
Sometimes
point.
describing something around it or something that
Right.
makes you feel something from it also works. try, I don't know, might, right? Blight, but that's not a good one. That's a bad one.
Bright.
Okay, what?
White.
Well, they've already used bright.
Sight.
Well, talk about too close for comfort.
Well, either way.
Yeah, you can always
when you're
take
writing
closer.
bits of poetry, even if you can't
If you
find the end,
scooch to the edge, I can sit
try
over
to
there.
weave them through in the middle as well.
Just sit on his lap already.
Hi.
It's not like the
I'm
entire
trying
town can guess
to
what
write
you two are
poetry.
doing.
Oh,
It's called being somewhat respectful.
guess you didn't see it or you didn't notice. I'm
Also, it's not even the evening.
moved my arm, but just a bit.
Also, I don't want to make certain people jealous.
I'm getting through. Yeah. My boss
I don't think a lot of people would be.
moved my arm.
That's
You didn't notice that
The
I've been
best
walking around one arm?
lady in the bathhouse.
well. I noticed
I'm sure some
you
people
weren't
would.
doing the best, but I wasn't told that it was something with your
Well,
arm.
it's just a matter of preference.
Honestly, I've been kind of busy the past couple of days.
I'll take the
Yeah, come
compliment
on,
though.
take the compliment.
At the very least,
Yeah.
I've made a couple of things for the clinic that are able to help that situation. I'm surprised they didn't bring it up to me at all.
Luckily,
There's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna have to think about on my own in the coming days. I know
yes.
maybe the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna have to take some time.
I don't know what
Not
the ways are.
taking jobs, maybe, just self-reflecting.
It's basically parts of your body talking to another part of your body.
Well, I hope it'll be beneficial.
I've been considering about leaving the guild eventually.
Placing imparted exits
Well, what would you do?
from the raging fire
I don't know.
from within.
Offer my services not connected to the guild.
I'm moving from a dangerous career to a non-dangerous one is obviously more beneficial to your health,
The visual
but
arts, not the written.
just make sure whatever you do, you're happy with.
Just depends on the coming days. Let's just say the last few jobs, I did not feel happy with
Sorry,
myself.
That wouldn't be too much of a help with
I was
poetry.
gonna go sit on. I was gonna go sit by the flowers and think of this, but the guards rushed
So is there
out and-
anything you
Yeah,
like doing?
Best not to do that when there's orcs just outside of the walls. And heard something about that.
Well,
Orc spotted just outside the
wood
farm.
carving.
Oh,
The farm.
well,
Just outside the farm, yes. That's what they were saying.
Damn it.
They're getting close.
Maybe woodworker then? I don't know how hard it
I'm
is
an actual
to...
woodworker.
Well, I meant just for a
It's
job.
just fair. Like I said, I'll figure out the answer while I suppose it break, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else I can do. I do simple little wood carvings. I'm not a woodworker, I don't think.
Well, you can always learn. I don't know how
Maybe.
long it takes, but
And the only skills I have are ones I probably don't want to use.
But again, just make sure whatever you decide to do, you're happy with. Last thing you want to go is from one job you don't like to another one.
Yeah, and that would make you worry.
Oh, it depends on the job that you end up going with, is how much I'd worry.
Fair. I do have a question. What happened to your white dress?
This one is more me.
Fair enough.
You could say my family has liked these colors a long time.
Well, it looks definitely nice.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm good with confrontation, and when I mean that, I mean arguing.
I never liked doing it either.
Hey, Church, you here?
It'll at least hold them up.
Is there someone you're arguing with, though?
Had an argument with, but just felt one-sided. I didn't have words to make my point, I didn't have anything. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
if you care to share, I'm here.
It's about nothing in the end. Because it already happened, and I'm here.
Well, I guess now that the argument is over, you can think about how you want to properly word it. And then in time, say how you actually feel. It's always hard to find the right words in the heat of the moment.
Maybe, but doesn't matter. Like I said, it won't. He believes that everything that happened, honestly, he tried to word it in a way that seemed like like I said, in the end, it's nothing. I hate that when he can be right, the problem is you never also admit when he's wrong.
Those are always hard to argue against.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna change his mind.
Well, it's also not your job to change his mind.
No, it's not.
As long as it's not something that him being wrong with can cause him or others harm.
No. No one got hurt.
That's fine.
I don't want to talk about it. It happened. It's over.
We won't bring it up again then.
Okay.
We'll just have you enjoy the rest of your day.
I will try to. Go for a walk.
Okay. Do you have any destination in
was-
mind for our walk?
No, not really. Oh.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
watch out.
A little higher.
Ezra,
What happened?
rolled for.
Wait, what happened with this one?
Rolling.
Kinda wanna know, kinda don't wanna know. Oh well.
Or did you meet the armor smith yet?
I did?
Story of Stabber's Alley is real. Someone just stabbed a lady in the alley. This man.
Make way.
What?
House business. Make way. House business.
Kimchi, you around?
Shit. All right.
Shame on you.
Whoa, whoa. You stabbed Olive?
Can't have an accident if you don't pull a weapon, monster.
Kimchi is still away.
I hope she's okay.
She was taken to the clinic, whoever she was. Just came upon the scene.
If you want to go there, we can.
I want to see if she's alright.
Same.
True guardsman. Guardsman, he was. He was trying to help her.
Excuse me, did a woman come in here? It's alright if I just stand outside and just wait for her to come back out. She's a friend.
I don't. You might be waiting a while. She was bleeding quite badly. It looked like she got stabbed in her gut pretty bad.
Hopefully she'll be okay. The clinic has helped out worse. Sure, she'll be fine.
Well, I can say for certain the surgeons are already looking at her.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna sit on the beach.
Would you like company?
You're always welcome.
There was a stabbing in the alley not that distance 3-4 minutes ago, so Stabber's Alley is real. People leave their horses about, but people steal the carts, but not the horses.
Hey.
Ready?
Yeah. Sorry.
Seems it happened outside of Marin's shop.
What?
That stabbing. There's blood on the ground. Afterwards, when we come back, I'll clean it.
House business, please stop.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Did you witness that stabbing by the alley I just saw you cross by?
No, we didn't.
No,
we
but
were
we
over by
noticed
the
the blood.
tavern.
Did you happen to see anything leading up to the stabbing of a woman in the alley by the Weavers?
No, sir.
Unfortunately not.
Except that the armor smith vouches for one man protecting Miss Olive, the one who was stabbed. He's new, he's blonde, you can't miss him.
I was gonna say we didn't have an armor smith, so he must have arrived
Came
in
in.
town then.
Just came in today.
Well, let me assure both of you that the person responsible has been taken and put into custody.
I saw.
All right, carry on. Thank you.
Thank you, guardsman.
This is where the climbing portion is. Wanted to check to make sure this was still here.
So, how exactly are we climbing it?
There are ropes
there it's
that Tang and I... What the hell? Tang and I applied some ropes and put them into the rocks so people don't have to worry about falling. There should be enough rope for people to climb.
Now are we climbing to the top of that one?
The very top. I've already done it to test it. And I've climbed rope before, even in my armor.
I have no doubt that it's safe.
But I won't be climbing it the entire way. I'll be down below to make sure if anyone does seem like they're about to fall, they have some support.
It is a long way up.
Hmm? You don't have to. This is mainly for people who are competing for the money.
Well, I am
You're running for
competing.
the sake of running. Fair enough. Alright.
And I can't back out because of a little bit of height. What would the other people at the bathhouse think?
You're braver than most. Maybe a little foolish, maybe just a little.
I'm only a fool if I lose.
You're not a fool if you lose. I'll be proud of you no matter what.
Well, in that case, I'm not a fool at all.
You never were to begin with. I won't shower you with compliments all the time.
So I'll take it when I can get it.
I mean, that's not the only thing. No, I can't go that far, otherwise I feel like I would get blocked. Alright.
So, if here
As
is
much as I
the
wanna see
climbing
that-
part, where do we run from? Just the beach?
Well, we're not running the entirety of the beach. I marked the area with a stick and a stone. Basically, those who run it will go around and head right back. I'm saying this, it will start here. And I said further down there'll be a stick with a stone. People will go around it, head straight back.
Didn't you say there was a swimming part?
There was, though I do know with the tide, the bay tide, people will it'll splash people back, so maybe I'm thinking head somewhat into the water in the direction of Severic's grave, then come back here, and then run up to where the rock is and start climbing. I don't think I can take, just for the safety of, can't reach too far close to the Imperial docks or their ship.
Mm. Yeah, maybe at one of the little alcoves, you can have them swim and come up next to the grave.
I don't know.
And then run.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I guess you got time to think about how you want it.
Worst case scenario, I could. It seems like it's not possible with the swimming course. Just with the waves and the tide, then we would just go straight to running and then climbing. But I want to at least try.
I'm
We'll wait
sure,
for the water.
I'm sure that if there's Trident competitors, they would like there to be one. It's where they would thrive.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, so have you had to use that one thinking strategy I thought of?
I haven't had an accident since.
Because you haven't been in situations like that, or because thinking of me is keeping them from happening?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Well, I guess when you know, let me know. Because if it
Well, I
doesn't
guess I
work,
just
I'll
need
have
to
to
be extra
think of something
motivated.
else.
Right. I don't know. I'm questioning a lot of things. Where I see myself, what I'm doing now, what will I be doing the next day. Outside of simple planning, I normally take it a day at a time, but
Well, I guess no matter what, as long as you want your plans to involve me, I can help you out whenever I can.
I know. I just feel like I'm making mistakes whenever I'm on a job.
I feel like that's a common
No
thing,
one's got
though.
hurt because of it. Yeah, maybe, but no one's got hurt yet because of my mistakes, but...
Unfortunately, I feel like that's a part of the job, though. Mistakes will happen and people will get hurt. You just gotta do what you can. But I feel like if you let that obsession of trying not to make a mistake consume you, you'll end up making more. Can't be second guessing yourself. So if you're doing that and worrying about everything, you won't be as quick to react when you need to be.
Right. I guess with just everything happening, it's been There are things I want to do, but I know I can't at the moment.
Like what?
I want to help my friends out who are obviously having problems. I know I can't force my way in, but I can't stand around while this is happening.
Yeah, I get that.
I tell them if they need anything or set of hands for anything, let me know. I offer it, but I don't know.
Well, as long as you put the offer out there, that's all you can really do. As you said, you can't force it.
Maybe. Yeah. Just maybe I can do something that doesn't involve a mercenary contract. Maybe do some good.
Unfortunately, I don't know all the details of everyone you want to help and what their issues are, so I can't really tell you ideas of what to do, but I'm sure whatever you choose, you'll be good at it. You'll think of something.
True, and well, things I already know, I can't tell you at the moment because since you already saw a lot at the keep on the day when Lord Erdhad left, telling you any more would probably put you in more danger.
Well, I'm good at not saying anything, so as long as you don't, and it's just between us, no one else will know.
Maybe, but it's bad. I mean, even a whisper gets out, we could be dead. I can't risk that yet.
Well, I wouldn't let it get out, but I'm not gonna force you to tell me, so. It's only when you trust me enough not to say anything.
Just concerned with the people in power that I know the information about will eventually learn. Let's just say I learned some things about Kovas. That much I can say. So you can understand how dangerous that is.
Trust me, I know all about that.
About what?
I know how dangerous it can be to know stuff about someone with a lot of power.
Especially in the barony.
Sorry if I made you think that I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, well... I didn't originally know, but... was told by a noble person. But they trust me. They probably trust me not to spread this information either.
Well, again, I'm not gonna demand you tell me or anything. I'm here whenever you want to talk about it. If you ever want to talk about it.
When it is hopefully over, I can tell you everything.
Well, hopefully it'll be over soon then.
Me too. Might as well head back into town, see if Miss Olive's okay.
Yeah.
Just got one thing.
Yeah, I know what it's like when a person with a lot of power decides that you need to be taken care of. So I would never do anything to risk you.
Nor would I. It would be unfair.
We lost enough people I care about. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Exactly. Can't risk it, you have a daughter. And it would, if anything were to happen to you, I would not be... would not be okay. Hey. For everything and for the race today, you and I can just spend the night together. We don't have to do anything. We can just sit and relax.
Oh, I can see where the night takes us.
Yeah.
Think you might be for me.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Not on a job?
About to be. Apparently, Armsmith's put out a bounty for a wagon. He's gonna pay some good coin if we recover his good, his wagon, and also a suit of armor for whoever finds it.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
we're
if
just
you can
gonna
find
go
it,
out on
good.
a bit of fun.
Well, good luck. Were they calling for me at any point, or no? Because I'm just checking in.
Well, we got a bunch of guards. It might be
Clear
the
the
Imperials, but...
streets.
Yeah.
Move! Fuck out the way!
I'm not in the way, you dumbass.
Oh, we might as well trail behind him, eh?
Yeah, go, good luck. I wasn't in the way. I was standing right here.
Don't think about it too hard. Last thing you want to worry about is trash.
Did you see a North?
No, no.
North looks like.
I recommend not. Look,
Maybe that
maybe,
will
but the
help
problem
me
is-
with my poetry.
No, they would not.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta talk to Markle.
Hey. Is everything okay?
I don't know. It's been a day. I've been trying to be proactive, sticking to some walls, listening to some conversations, and it's troubling, to say the least.
Anything you
There's
can
been
share?
such a crime wave today, and combined with the orcs, I don't know if that attention is going to be put where it needs to be, but just be careful. I've heard someone has been stabbed. I've heard 2 different
Olive.
robberies this morning. Oh, Olive. Angus just went with Vakir to go see if they can find the missing wagon.
I heard about that.
I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they don't run into any orcs, but I don't know what that whole mess of people were about. I'm not entirely
sure.
fond of getting shoved at 3 different instances. But I digress.
They shoved you too?
Well, of course they did. They're men in a hurry who wear armor. Of course they did. But if it's for a good cause, I guess I cannot be too mad.
We were standing all the way on the side of the road and
know.
they still managed to knock us.
I was standing right here and they just shoved me right into the wood. I was clearly out of the way.
Trash.
Lennon, drop
I
down to
suppose it
Dresden
could be
module,
worse.
please.
Goodness knows I've... Never mind.
Are
Anyway.
you okay? No
If you're
scratches or bruises?
If I do, I will probably find out when I have a better look at myself, but don't feel... I think I just got hit a little bit in the shin or something. It'll be fine. I'm, okay, a little bit. Just... It's fine now.
Seriously?
I'm hearty, I promise you.
Just had to make sure it wasn't bleeding or anything. Watch out.
Orcs, idiot.
Ladies.
Good luck.
Polite group of people.
Well, they're not Imperials, that's why.
Ah, that would be fair. Well, the yellow tabard ones are... They're not... I'm sorry, I'm still learning everyone's colors. I thought the Imperials were red. Well, I guess there were Imperials in that last group. But I got shoved by the yellow ones.
Oh. An Imperial was one that shoved us. Well, Matthias. I was a little bit more super stuck to the walls, so...
I don't know. I guess the city guard I don't have as much of a grudge against, because I know they're just trying to do their jobs, but... When a random group of people, for like the 3rd time that day, starts running towards you, it's not exactly a fun time. I think I'm going to make sure things are okay and just take my walk to the beach a little early. I could use the distance.
We just came from there.
Oh, I see. Hopefully it's good weather then, huh? Not too hot?
It's not too bad.
I usually wait to go on the sunset, but we'll see.
Well, it sounds like the orcs are getting closer.
Yeah, that's what
You
gives
might
me
not want
pause.
to go out there by yourself.
We'll see. I'll walk around if I can find someone. Think
Well, if
that
you
was
can't
gonna
find
do it,
anyone,
take
I'll
off.
go with you.
I appreciate that. I want to check on Salazar anyway. I was doing my thing, and I don't know. There's some things going on I want to make sure that he's not getting too close to. Anyway, enough of my babbling. Is the race still going to happen?
I'm not sure.
Will orcs be canceling that?
I think orcs may be canceling that. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
We were still trying to discuss where exactly the running and swimming spots would start and end.
I see.
But I feel like with all
I'll
these,
probably see you later.
of course,
Hmm.
I was just gonna say, I feel like with all the orcs and stuff, I feel like tomorrow may be better anyway.
Perhaps. I don't really know here anymore. I've heard about a man dog. Oh, wait, no, you were there for that. The man that calls himself Humphrey.
I have no clue. I kind of
That's
want to
the
know, but at
monkey
the same
song.
time, I don't.
Yeah, it's one of those things you're like, does knowing make it better? I don't know. I don't know if that's.
Guess it gives us something to look out for.
I suppose. I just really hope they don't come by the bathhouse. But we'll see. Speaking of, I'm gonna go check and make sure everything's okay there before I go too far.
Yeah, I should probably as well. It's been a while since I've been over there.
Or still, maybe not. I'll make a round and then make my way back.
Alright. You want company? I'll walk with you. If not, I'll see you back at the bathhouse.
I certainly wouldn't say no necessarily. I thought you were okay.
Well, Matthias walked away, so then I'll be seeing him tonight.
Feel free to abandon me if you need to. I will not hold a grudge. I understand.
No, it's fine. Girls at the bathhouse always come first.
I think yes.
Aye, but I'm not in dire need.
No victory for me today.
Me every day.
How it goes. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything. No, just discussing how shit this town is.
Of course, my lord.
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Sorry, I've been walking a lot lighter lately. Haven't been making as much noise when I walk.
Oh, that's good.
Well, before I used to do it just to get people's attention.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, the more visible you become,
Well.
the better it could be. Any way to
I like
advertise,
to put the
right?
extra sway. Of course. I don't know what I want to do. There's so much going on around town.
Well, we could see if anyone's down by the docks. Seems pretty quiet over here.
Sure. Let's make our circle, though I don't want to interrupt whatever conversation's going on over there.
Right? Oh, that's one thing I gotta do. I'm gonna stop at the bathhouse just really quick to grab a bucket. The stabbing
sure.
happened outside of Marin's shop. So I'm just gonna clean
yes,
it up.
We can... Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I'll wait here.
Hey, I'll be right back out. think Leona left her bucket again, right inside the door.
She's been so preoccupied. It happened.
Just weird not to see it already picked up. Yeah, with it sitting there, it must mean Veril's still not getting good sleep.
What was that?
Said with the bucket still there, I'm probably sure that Veril still isn't getting good sleep.
Poor thing.
She's the first one that would be picking it up or making sure there's another bucket on the other side to even it out.
The poor dear works too hard. And why do people keep picking this spot to do things? Reminds me of when our shop got broken into.
Well, that's good for now.
It's a shame what happened there.
Yeah.
A witness.
That's why we didn't want Miss Marin coming back to blood all over her.
Is that who owns the
ground.
shop?
Miss Marin, yes, the tailor.
Unfortunate business. Very kind thing to do to clean up the mess that's not your problem.
Miss Marin has helped out the bathhouse a lot in the past, so.
A kindness for a kindness, you could say.
We're trying to clean it up. Apologies.
Yes, they're cleaning the streets.
We heard there was a stabbing of some sort, and we didn't want Miss Marin to come home to blood on her doorstep.
Do me a favor. I want you to get one of the sergeants of the guard.
But it seems like I didn't do a good enough job, so I'll do more.
Forgive me, Lord. A guard has already been on scene to do reports and the like. One of the town guards.
I see.
I believe that is correct, my lord. I remember seeing one of the guards dragging someone to the cell.
They've already apprehended the
Let's
person
go
who's
find him.
responsible.
I would like to hear about this. Is your master... what is his name? The noble that owns the battles.
Oh goodness. Eve, I've only met him once.
It's,
Twice.
And do you have a madam that is in charge below him?
That would be Sunny, right?
I'm not actually sure if Sunny is in control of the bathhouse when he's not there.
I'm just curious why bathhouse workers are washing the street on their knees.
I'm just doing this to be nice. Again, Miss Marin has helped out the bathhouse.
Kindness for a kindness, you could say.
What is your name?
Oh, mine? Eve. It's a pleasure.
Step forward, Eve. Closer. Let me see your hands. would you like to come work up at the keep, Eve? Are you a slave?
No, I'm not a slave.
I will buy your contract if you desire it.
Yeah. I don't really have an actual contract with the bathhouse. I've just been working there for so long.
Where do you live?
I live at the bathhouse.
I see. When you are done here, I will meet you at the bathhouse. We will speak on it.
Right? I'll try to be
return
quick
to
to
your
that.
duties. And I suppose they are not your duties, but your charity.
Do you wish me to finish, Eve? I can do so. You
Come along.
I'm sure he's gonna stop at other places.
Don't come around often.
Yeah, you should clean up. You're going to
Here.
be talking with the Lord.
Please, please. You should both go. Opportunities like that from nobles don't come often. You want to look your best. I can finish cleaning. You go clean. Get the blood off your hands.
Thank you very much. Just leave the bucket there when you're done. I'll grab it after.
I will do. Please, go ahead. Take your friend too. Maybe you can both work up at the up there too. You were helping. Don't think I didn't see. You were humble. Should also get a reward.
I mean, I will go for you, but it would be in my best interest not to attract such attention. Let's go on. I will be with you.
Eve will lean in and whisper, "It's the same for me. Especially if my past comes back."
If you're what?
If my past becomes known. I'd like to keep that quiet.
But you're...
I hope we didn't take too long.
I would tell you if you took too long, my dear.
Is there anything you need? Soaps or any kind of alcohol?
No, nothing like that. I wanted to ask you if you would be willing to work in the keep as someone that could clean and take care of household things. You would be a handmaiden in my household.
I need a
And you
handful
would
of volunteers.
no
for something
longer
super short
work at the
project module,
bathhouse.
please.
You see, Eve,
that's a lot.
When I see people take initiative, when I see people offering charity beyond their responsibilities, I value those people. I see the altruism in their actions. And that is something that I want to surround myself with, that sort of energy. People have energy, you know, Eve. And if you cultivate enough people around you, you can harness that power as a force for good. Did you know that?
And not as so much of a elegant way of saying it, but yes.
So I want you to work for me.
As far as your offer goes, as
If you are
great
part
as
of
it is,
investigating strange activity,
can't
move
abandon the
down to
girls here.
Simcoe's module, please and thank you.
Well, I will
I
have to
understand.
respectfully decline.
Loyalty is a rare offer that
I know.
a bathhouse worker refuses working to keep. You know, you would have enough money to be able to take care of some of your friends here.
I know, but I couldn't take not being able to see them.
I see. Very well. Well, it was a pleasure getting to make your acquaintance.
It was a pleasure making yours.
Good day.
But
So
I
long
do
then.
hope to see you again.
Perhaps you shall.
You can just see, like, tears are starting to downpour from her face.
Alright, come here. You're safe here. We will ensure that.
I know. That's why I couldn't abandon any
Did
of you.
anyone come ask? That's not why. I'm never worried about that, Eve. And if you needed to, we would understand. But if it bring you hardship to have such a tension, then we will help you dodge it. Okay?
Last thing I want is anything to happen to me or Chicory.
Exactly. All too well. That some things like that can complicate things. Whatever lie you need us to spend, should we be asked, you let us know, okay?
Alright. Last thing I want is just any more of my family die. Thank you.
Well, you've got us as much as we've got you, hmm? Don't ever forget that.
No, it kind of figures though.
Thank you. Yes, sorry, we really should have given you instructions before leaving you with
No.
a mess.
It's okay. I cleaned it out, so it is not going to be stained.
You didn't have to
Thank
go
you so
through all
much.
that. Thank you.
Kindness for kindness. The world can use more of it.
I was sorry to hear about your cart. If it's any
I
consolation,
figure-
a couple of good men have gone looking.
I figure if you start low, all you have to go is up.
Wise words.
But now that you know where the bathhouse is, feel free to stop by anytime.
Absolutely.
I'd say you've
The water
earned
looks- Water
earned a
looks
free bit
great.
of alcohol on us. Should you want to come by?
maybe later tonight, if you're not too busy with the new lord. That is.
No, I'm not.
No. Oh, that's
Well, both of you would be wonderful company. The more the merrier.
So we've heard. We look forward to seeing you then.
Very good. Have a good one.
You too.
Come, let's take a walk.
So where do you want to walk now? I know we got sidetracked.
Well,
This was originally your walk to begin with, and I kinda took control.
I mean, when one does not own a walk, you're perfectly fine. Let's check the docks, make sure there's nothing interesting going on, and that'll give us a good idea if there's something going on at the beach, and then we can go there.
Alright.
It is my favorite place.
Maybe
to
we
go to.
should take the
Well,
main
one of
road.
the two. Yes, that would be advisable.
Still gotta have someone
two spots.
train me on how to use that dagger.
Same. Well, I also still want to get mine sharpened, but one of these days I will be able to flag down the blacksmith. Do we still want to go this way?
We can.
Alright.
Oh yeah, hang on. All that would have been cried and run, so she would have wiped it off.
Why don't you get some needed kindness?
Well, again, we were going for a walk. And like I said
I
before,
will stay here for a second. I know, but if you want to have any comfort besides the one I can provide, I'd rather you take it while we're here now.
well, he's currently in a conversation.
Because a couple of people offered a drink. Somebody who was stopping by at the
Fair
tavern.
enough.
I have seen an entire platoon of people assist in the battle. Yes.
I need to speak to you emergency right now, please.
Sounds like a conversation.
Alright. Just remember what I said.
I will, and I'll try to look into finding influence.
Still no kimchi?
Go on. I'm gonna gently shove you forward.
Not yet. I don't believe so.
Give her
I
a
think
hug,
you were
okay?
supposed to. I think you were supposed to shove her into me like this.
You'll see still
you okay?
remnants of tears going down her face.
What happened?
I was given an offer.
Given an offer.
To quit the bathhouse and go work at the keep. I told him no.
Who offered this to you?
The noble over that way if he's still over there. Can't think of the name off the top of my head because I was so surprised by it.
He wears the green.
Yeah, green sash. But I told
Did
him
he?
I'd decline his offer. He wanted me to quit the bathhouse and go be a handmaiden up at the keep. Which means I wouldn't be able to see anyone anymore. Oh. Yeah.
Right. Were you in tears because you declined, or was it something they said?
She'll lean in and whisper. It's dangerous for me to have my name be recognized that much.
Repeat so I can add a character. It was hard to understand. Sorry.
She'll whisper, it's dangerous for me to get my name recognized that much. Especially being up at the keep.
Dangerous from those days ago, or dangerous from something else?
From a long time ago. I guess that
Okay.
I know what it's like when people in power.
Yeah.
So that's always good, right?
But that, and if I
sorry.
would have accepted, I wouldn't be able to see you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Logistics in the rain. Hell, I wish they made cartwheels like thicker or something.
I'm glad I can still see you.
Then you're stuck there.
But I'm sorry you've been going through an emotional moment. I'm sorry.
Especially on some of the roads
It's
around
fine.
here.
It's not like it was horrible.
This sounds like recent trauma. Did you happen to have?
It was because the noble saw me cleaning up the blood at Marin's shop.
Well, actually, there was some that could get stuck. Yeah, it is right. But it's just kind of more like, you know, I can't really do things because, you know, the threat of doing that.
Well, I think
Okay.
that would be the orcs, right?
The orcs are a constant threat.
Well, fair. But I mean, I'm assuming we've heard them be yelled about for so much because they're closer.
Yeah, hopefully that all the people running out there pushes them.
I guess
back
it's
a bit,
time.
because I gotta make a delivery
Time for what?
there. So
Well, I haven't heard.
Don't you? Did you forget already?
Oh, I figured with all the orcs and everything it would get delayed.
yes, yes it is. Especially
We're not
considering we
going
have
too
finished
far
the
out of
work.
town.
Yes, I'm glad that it's at least coming along nicely, though.
Reminds me, do we have a portcullis?
Oh, do we have a lot of people for the race?
Wide open.
Tori wants to run. The new armorsmith wants to run for coin. Balak is interested, I'm sure a couple other people. And since Tang is helping me, hopefully,
Yeah, I saw that.
keep delaying it. I have everything ready.
I just hope we can get
want to
everyone.
do this.
I know. But I just don't want anyone to get hurt because of the orcs or everything.
I don't believe we've met formally.
There was a lot of people running out there.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you around.
Same. I realize that it is.
If it doesn't work and I have to cancel a race, I don't think I can redo it.
Well, we could always make it tomorrow if it came down to it, rain or shine.
We'll worry about that.
Maybe.
I guess if you haven't had anything stolen, then your day is already better off than most of us.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a wagon.
Marshall, let's get out of the road.
Already been shoved by 3 different groups of men in armor. I don't want to get hit by a wagon either. Also,
Well, he came back by himself. Hey,
hello.
did you?
I'll give it a moment.
You know, I'm gonna mind my own business. That's a good idea.
Okay, that's a, it's usually a good strategy to do. At least that's that. And no one is running directly to the clinic, so I assume everything is fine. This is what happens when I go
So,
for a walk.
so Matthias is paying you for the girlfriend experience? How's that going?
He's not paying me for an experience.
See, she's really good. She's really good, right?
We're paying each
Or
other with
even
each
the
other's
rest of us.
time. That and if well, typically if you try to fuck with someone, you don't do it when they can hear you.
I love how stoic he looks right now.
Look at this. Look at this face.
No, so sweet.
If you can't make fun of yourself, who can you make fun of, right? Just work with me here.
You haven't made fun of yourself yet.
Oh, I can make fun of myself all day long. Have you seen me? You know what people call me? They call me one of the coin cousins. There's only one of me now. How am I supposed to be a cousin?
Is this what
I
evening
don't
looks
see the
like around
Jones.
here?
Yes. Yes.
Typically when it's not raining.
I'm here for the
And
race.
as far as
We'll be meeting on the
appreciation
beach then.
goes,
Thank you.
Oh, you're doing the foot race thing?
appreciate. I said no.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about, but they said there's 15 silver on the line, so I figured I at least got to try.
Look. You don't have any elves in that race, do you?
And Torty. Okay, there's running, swimming, and climbing.
All right.
Oh, swimming.
That might even it out, but I'm telling you that all the elves are going to beat you in a foot race.
So, what are the rules? Can I like kick out the feet of the person in front of me to make them fall over?
You
what
do
are the
that,
rules?
you're out.
Oh.
No sabotaging other people.
No contact.
I'll go over the rules once people start show up there.
Very good.
Hey.
Hey.
You want to join? What? Keep your mind off stuff.
With what?
The race.
You guys have fun.
I'd like to, but I have more pressing
I will
matters.
be right back. I want to get my time at the beach before everybody starts gathering.
Hey.
But I'll meet you
Carlos,
there.
you want in? Race, in or out?
No, thank you. Trying to find out where a couple of mercenaries have gone off to.
So a whole bunch of them leave town that way.
Again, with
It went
all the
north.
mercenaries gone, we may have to wait.
Again.
I know.
You think 15 silver people would be crawling out of the woodwork for 15 silver?
I am.
I
Oh, we
but I
need
can't just
more
let
than
them
enough
force
people.
2 people. That would defeat the purpose.
That's fair. Just true.
Besides, I don't think Marcus and Jensen would be happy wherever they are now, knowing that no one showed up for them. This is for them.
These sound like important people to you.
So what'd be all this?
Good question. I don't know.
Generally, if there are lords involved, you do not wish to cause too much problem.
Has anybody seen Venora?
Grab Tang, either at the apothecary or their house, wherever that is.
Yes?
You got any alcohol for sale?
Any spirits?
No, I unfortunately do not.
Hoping to get a drink for the road. Listen.
Going
The
far?
tavern should still be open.
We're leaving. Who's game one for the road?
True. Sorry.
Alright.
Hey. Come here.
You good? No, I am not.
The
For
people who were with me
for
before
me to be any better,
very quickly come
I
back
had
just
to
so Faye and the other players can stumble across this
burn bridges for the time.
bloodbath. Just go to Brunswick Module very quickly.
Take
Oh,
care
if you need a
of
place to
those.
hide.
Can I please?
Yeah, I was
This
gonna
is
say, if
Maple.
you need a
Can I
place to
please
hide,
have
I
a
know
few
any
of my
places where I can make
widows?
a coffin.
Good luck, fuckers!
To Watson, thank you. I will need you in the Grove if you are available.
Well, they fucked off.
I wonder where they all went.
Well, they just said good luck getting eaten, so I believe far away from here.
Oh, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Olive.
It seems like she's at least alive. Hopefully she's not in a lot of pain. Do you want to see if she needs any help?
If you could assist her. Please.
Do you need any help?
Hmm?
Do you need any help?
I think I should be okay. Just need to clean my dress.
If you want, I can clean it for you.
Yeah, I don't really have a change of clothes though.
Why don't you just come to the bathhouse with me? No charge.
Sure.
It was right before the other thing with the robber baron, so it should be
Thank
perfectly
you.
fine. I am okay.
There are orcs spotted today. At the farms.
Why are their markets so empty? Thank you.
No problem. I also cleaned up the ground too. Was it the guy that they actually arrested?
I kind of didn't really know what. I don't really know what happened after.
Well, the guards say they
I
found
kind
the
of lost
person.
track.
So you don't have to worry
I'm
anymore.
assuming. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I should have just given him the money.
So it's just a normal mugging?
Yeah, they wanted my money, but
You don't have to relive. I was trying to figure out if it was the one that has been constantly doing it. But if it was a normal mugging, then probably wasn't.
yeah.
And here, let me grab you a towel.
I think it was just wrong place, wrong time, really.
Put this towel on, and then give me your dress, and I'll clean it for you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Are you gonna need help? I know certain movements probably hurt.
Maybe to pull it on, like, over my head, because I can't really stretch all too much. I can't really bend down either.
So, I know this avatar doesn't change, but as the DM note, she will completely help you change out of it and wrap you in the towel. She pretty much makes sure you don't even have to move much.
Right. Got it.
If you want to go into the bath to see if the water will help, go for it, and I'll be back with your outfit.
I probably should not immerse in water too much for now.
I didn't know how they treated it,
got
so.
stitched, so.
Understood? Well, if
Thank you.
if you want, I will grab a rag and fill this up, and I'll make sure you're cleaned up.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
I'll have one of the girls clean the outfit while I wash you off. Do you want to go out there and sit down? Or would you like to sit in here so we can close the door?
I think in here would be better.
Okay. Go take a seat. You know, when I was cleaning up the blood and Noble saw me cleaning, he was so impressed that he offered me to become a handmaiden up at the keep.
Really?
Would have involved me quitting being a bathhouse worker and not coming down here again. I said no.
But it would have been a much better life for you, though.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
It'd only be a better life for me. Wouldn't have been a better life for anyone that I care about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not just gonna abandon everyone just because a good offer comes my way.
I'm sure something else will come around.
It's okay. I've been doing this for 100 years, so I'm fine. Enough.
100 years?
Enough.
Oh, I didn't know.
She'll move her hair back so you can see her ear. Pure elf. You wanna face that way for me? Well, a lot of times elves get picked up by the bathhouse. Because they, quote unquote, last longer. Don't lose their beauty as quick.
It makes sense when you think about it.
But I'm not a normal case. I wasn't a slave coming here, so I don't actually have a contract so much with the bathhouse. It's just an agreement.
I see. So it's just something you enjoy doing then?
As far as the job goes, there's good and bad parts. Like any job would. I like to be able to try to help people whenever I can. Even if it's just hearing about their day. Letting them unload all their problems on me. Most of the time I don't even charge people when it's just that. Because I like to see people happy.
You have a good heart.
I try to.
Thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it. I know
It's no
I've
problem.
said it a couple times already, but I'll pay you though. I really want.
You don't owe me a thing. Understand me? I don't want to hear another word of it.
All right. All right. I am
There you
in
go.
no way, shape, or form ready for a fight right now.
Well, that's good, because even without the injury, I'd still beat you up.
I'm sure you would. I got
Let me
stabbed
go.
with my own knife.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just it's kind of funny and sad at the same time.
It's kind of ironic.
Yeah. It was one of Vezran's lucky boot knife. So much for lucky, huh?
Can I make a joke?
Sure.
It was lucky for the mugger. Because without that, you probably would have
not
pummeled him.
really. ain't true.
That knife is probably the only thing that saved him from your fury.
Oh, yes, I would have beat him up so bad. Not in a million years.
Huh.
Alright.
Let me go make sure your dress is ready. I had the other girls working on it while I was in here. Alright, it's all set. Now, it will be a little bit damp, just because it just got cleaned.
Right. It'll dry.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm not good at sewing, or else we would sew that up for you.
Oh,
I'm sure Miss
I'll
Marin will
get
sew
Marin
it
to
up.
do it. Mhm. Even though I'm kind of hesitant to go there anymore, but if yeah.
If you ever need someone to walk with, let me know. Be more than happy to walk with you.
Okay.
'Cause then we'll beat them up together.
Exactly. We're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Of course. Strength in numbers.
Yeah.
But if there's
Thanks again.
anything you ever need, let us know.
Will do. That's very kind.
It's no problem. I'm just sorry that happened.
Me too. But it is what it is. Thank you.
Well, I guess I didn't even see you in there.
I heard you were with someone, so I tried to stay quiet.
Yeah. I was helping Olive. She got stabbed, so she wasn't able to do much. Apparently she got mugged. And they stabbed her with her own weapon.
How long ago was this?
It happened this afternoon. They caught the person that was responsible, though. So, at least there's that. Just proves to me even more that I need to learn how to use that dagger. Today has been a interesting day. I was even offered to go work for a noble.
If you signed up for the module, the Griffin Lord, drop down to Drazker module now.
But if I would have done that, I would
You signed up for
have
the
to leave
module, the
everything
Griffin
away.
Lord. Drop down to Drazker module now.
I just couldn't abandon everyone. So I told him no. With it getting darker, I'm gonna go grab my dagger. I'll be right back.
You're just gonna soak here for a bit.
Fine. Do you need anything? Usually while I'm thinking about it, I should charge my stuff.
Came back from looking around for a stolen car. Fucking legs aching.
I'm just a bit worried about how they're treating you.
Who's treating me?
I think I'm getting my thoughts mixed up.
If you think I'm still a slave, I'm not a slave anymore.
Congratulations.
What?
Yeah,
How-
no, I got
just like that?
Yeah, Lord paid it off for me. It was a favor. So it was unjust that you know you went through slavery and all that. I'm just gonna pay it off for you. You've been nothing but a help back then when the quarry was taken over and all that. So Kovaz just paid off my debt. Got my shit back, and I'm back to doing my job, helping folks out.
Who's this Kovas?
Son of
Main
one of the
lord.
barons.
Main lord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
one of
wouldn't
the
his
main
title
lords.
be Baron? Baron Kovas?
Technically, his
Yes.
mother. Technically, his mother, the Baroness, is leading. Before, she was ill and couldn't, but the sons shared barony. But now that
So
she's
she would be the
okay,
Baroness and they would be the Barons.
essentially, it's complicated.
Maybe. I don't
Are they
really know
still-
too much how politics work. You know, with the
Are they still the Barons at this point?
all that.
That person looks
They
like
have
he's
full,
no,
but the
they're still
Baroness
barons.
holds. But the Baroness holds the ultimate say.
Yeah. You know, they each have their own way of wanting to run the city, so I believe there's probably a little bit of,
Hi,
you know,
sorry.
back and forth on how that,
Hmm?
that goes, you know, in our lords are. and
Sorry,
barons
I
when they convene
didn't say
that stuff.
anything. I'm just
It's fine.
I don't know. Today was a little.
Yeah, no.
or not?
Because I've got back all my
That
armor
depends
and
if
stuff.
people show up and the sun doesn't go
Everything
immediately
running.
down the moment we go there.
Fair enough.
And
What's
it's
that
been a
Only being
ghost.
nearby the apothecary. If you need me, find me over there by the docks.
I don't know if it's even gonna happen, Tang.
It'll happen. It's just a matter of time or when.
Is there a time frame that it must happen in? Within?
Yeah, people show up.
No, but I mean, like, is there a pressure to make it happen? Is there if it doesn't happen in a certain amount of time, it will never happen, or?
People won't get a chance to make money, I guess, or honor friends who are no longer here.
I mean, to be fair, people got to take days off working, close down businesses, to come to the race and such.
Yeah, but if
that would cut their
bare
profit
minimum
and
of
they don't want
getting,
to come the next day.
you know, the bare minimum of winning is still 6 silver of profit. That's the bare minimum.
What kind of race is this?
Yeah, if you win.
I feel like I'm.
Would you like me?
The race is running down the beach, swimming in the water, and then climbing up rocks. I've mentioned and spread word for days. But apparently no one listened.
I apologize. I tend to be out of the loop on most things.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Forgive me. I'm
It's alright. It'll happen.
trying not to be.
going on
out here.
It
I'll do
might
my
just
hand
be
to
more
help
of
spread
the
word
fact
as well,
that
if you'd like.
you've been telling people and people just not been, you know, spreading it themselves. They've just been like, oh, okay, that's cool, and then just kept it to themselves. You know, if I was them,
Have you
if
thought
I-
about putting up
I
like
don't
on the
spread-
message
if-
board in the market, or having some sort of?
Well, the problem is
sort of marketing.
not everyone can read.
MG is not here.
Okay. Yeah.
That's awful.
I spent nothing but days telling people to spread word from different places. The tavern, Gerbam, who's the Castellan. He's been helping me. Basil, I spread the word.
Okay.
Maybe I'm being much. Yeah, maybe I'm being too much.
You did say there was a prize,
Sorry.
right? Of how many silver?
6.
First place is 15.
15.
Oh. 6 is the minimum, I guess.
Third place is
Third
6
place,
silver.
yeah.
Second is 9. Plus Bucci's best cheese.
Do you have?
Yeah, maybe
like,
it's a
food
tactic for
vendors
some
or
people
anything
if they don't.
arranged to entice people?
I've asked people to bring stuff there. Look, I'm not a noble. I'm doing this out of my own pocket.
That's fair.
Look, like I said, I'm probably being a little too much. Shit's going on. There's an orc attack going on. There's more important things than this.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You
unfortunately.
can still feel strongly about things. This does not make you less. This actually makes you more of a person. You care about these people you're doing this in honor of. You have reason to.
Honestly, it'd be a good thing. It gets people off of the mindset about the orcs, if anything.
Yes, it's almost like it needs
That
its
was
own
the
festival
idea.
or something.
Oh, I forgot I have to get
Yeah,
moonshine for a
imagine
client.
if it went off really well when it became a yearly fucking thing. That'd be real fucking sweet.
Yes. So all the more reason not to rush it. Make sure everyone who's in attendance can attend.
But imagine 50 years down the line, it's still going on every year, and fucking like, oh
Do
yeah,
you have-
50 years
Do you have
ago.
a kitschy name for it? Do you have a name for this race?
Forgive me, I don't have the words right now to talk.
That's fine.
Right. Okay.
I've found usually most things work better if you have a motto or some sort of title for the thing instead of just. But you got this.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Hey, and you also, you got a person who'd only been here less than a day already interested, so you're obviously doing a good job.
Hey, you definitely don't hear about stuff like that around many towns or cities, so.
Most races I witness are being run by slaves. Slaves have to do all the running and everything.
Or horse races.
I've heard of those too.
Yeah.
I think you're forged friend.
I just thought, what if there was cockfighting rings? Do you think that chicken that the farmer's got that keeps escaping would be the fucking reigning champ?
Probably.
I feel like that little shit, sir. I feel like he'd be a fucking great cockfighter. Hey, Bill, you hear about wanting to buy the longbow?
Yeah, can definitely get one made for
She
you.
was telling him.
Yep, he was giving
Oh,
me
you
the whole
said you already
details,
got one
so-
made.
Yeah, we got one.
did,
got a long
we
one.
did. Yeah, we got one made. Yeah, we can sell it to you whenever you're
Yeah.
ready for it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
any real
trying to find out
opportunities
where the
for
hell
us?
Torty is so I can get a price on her for the quiver.
Probably
think
check
I saw her.
apothecary.
I saw her. Yeah, I saw her around town earlier, or at least walking past. So maybe
Yeah,
she's
no,
an apothecary. I don't know.
She might be out.
I mean, she's been in there a while if that was the case. Yeah, probably out of town, my guess. I mean, best thing I could just ask her tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All right. That
Yeah,
should be
the
fine.
problem is
Alright,
he won't
if-
be here
if you just wanna pick
tomorrow.
it now. No, I'll be here tomorrow. It just won't be. May not be there the day after. So.
Yeah, he's
At least-
going
yeah.
disappearing.
Don't make it sound ominous.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't want to sulk. I should probably just
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be moping all day.
Yeah, he's
Well, that just means I'll have to share up your
Question I
mood.
did want to ask though is training arrows. How much you sell those for?
Just like 40 copper, since they're either blunted or just straight up wooden arrows.
Fair enough. Hey, would you
I mean, out of
say to
character.
get back into using a bow? Would you
I know.
Would you be down for some training, couple of days here and there?
Once I get back, certainly. Otherwise, I
Yeah,
do
when you
have
get
some
back, obviously,
supplies.
yeah.
I do have some things in my house that I basically use to make like an impromptu little target range. There's some sticks and targets, so if you ever want just to practice by yourself, in the house, that can be set up anytime. But yeah, once I get back from my trip, I'm more than willing to give you a few lessons.
Yeah, alright. Sounds pretty good. I have to, get a bow.
And you need to get the quiver or the thing to hold all the arrows.
Yeah. I just mean the one in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yep. Most important one.
Yeah, the most important one so I can actually use a bow.
I wish I had one considering my job.
You gotta have the mentality of the bow inside your head to get the actual bow.
I have, but it's come.
Oh wait, there's Tori. Hey.
Oh, there she is. Yep.
We're running.
Sorry about that. Just curious question. Quick price point. How much is a quiver?
2 silver.
How long will it take to make?
Tomorrow.
Do you feel I can pay you now?
check-in tomorrow. Should be
Thank you,
done.
Toy.
Yep.
Sounds good. Thursday got me time. Alright, let's buy that bar.
Alright,
Okay.
run up.
Let's keep walking into this.
Thankfully,
Oh, looks like Faith, Becca, sorry.
I would make this one wait, but if anything,
It isn't a way to resolve itself, but more of a
I think I'm gonna turn in.
Would you like company?
You're always welcome.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Lottie is still sleeping.
Have fun.
Alright, you're in charge, Ron. Okay?
Oh, dangerous proposition, but okay. Have fun. Oh, sorry.
Make sure the girls stay safe. And if you need anything, come and grab me.
Of course.
After you.